You serious?
Hello.
You're live with literally
We
just
are live. We are live.
Where's everybody else? We're live.
I'm waiting for everybody else, but we are live on Instagram. We are live on YouTube. We are live on TikTok. We are live on Twitch. It's all good.
Good. Are you in the dark?
I'm not. I'm sitting at home on my couch.
Oh, right. Oh, good man. Okay.
So we're going live to watch WWE Summerslam. First time we are trying this concept out on our channel. We're going live right here, right now on TikTok if you're watching. We're also on YouTube, Twitch, anybody watching. We'll be joined by 3 other people on our live stream on Twitch and YouTube if you're watching right now. Mark, how are things? Are you excited for SummerSlam? As a semi-professional WWE fan, or am I going to be 100% AEW fan?
As somebody who watches everything, who actually watches everything,
who understands professional wrestling,
I understand why people would be excited. Not that I'm necessarily excited myself, because I think pretty much every match has a finish already flagged and expected. There's nothing that's going to happen tonight that's unexpected.
Your SummerSlam predictions are pretty easy going, so you know what's happening.
Where's this big ginger gee bag?
He is right there, right now.
Good. He's late.
If you're watching us on TikTok, we're also live on YouTube and
Twitch. We're live. We started 3 minutes ago. Where the hell were you?
I was sitting here.
Late.
What do you want me to do? Be on at bang on 11:30?
Yeah.
Like if you want me on at 11:30, tell me that
Gunther wins.
Tell me that
everybody's predicting Gunther's winning.
Yeah, I'd go with that. Yeah, I think.
We'll do the predictions. You know, with the match card, there's 6 matches.
Mark gave his predictions away already online because he's a little nerd.
Go for the presuming Priest and Punk, or not Priest and Punk and Drew McIntyre are going to main event, right?
Nope.
It's CODY and Solo, yeah.
All right, we'll go for CODY and Solo. So main event. Let's start there. Who's winning? What's going to happen? What's going down? Is it just going to be a standard, match? Even though they announced it's going to be bloodline rules last night, so presuming there's going to be loads more shenanigans going on.
Yeah. So CODY's going to win. You'll have the likes of Randy Orton and Kevin Owens appear. You'll have. You may not. I'm not sure you'll have Roman Reigns come back. You'll certainly have you'll have Jimmy Uso come back. There'll be lots of shenanigans with Jacob Fatu, who is more over than Solo SIKOA, and the whole of SmackDown was about Jacob Fatu last night, which is really counterproductive.
Jacob Fatu is ridiculous.
Yeah, well, he is, but he's 10 times better than anything else. His criminal record prevented him being signed by AEW previously. But anyway, yeah, it'll be Solo SIKOA losing in rather straightforward fashion, as predictable as it is. It's going on last, so they can have the big return of Roman kind of closing out things. If everybody,
well, I read something online, and this is reading something online, so it's never true. But was Roman in Cleveland at some sort of event at the weekend? Was he spotted at something?
No idea.
But to be honest, it doesn't really matter where he is, does it? Like they fly him in a couple of hours from anywhere, like on a private jet.
Yes, he doesn't fly anywhere himself. He doesn't have a tour bus. Every single show he gets flown to and from.
Yeah, private.
He doesn't do live events. He only does TVs once a quarter. He gets flown directly to the event. Arrives like an hour before a show. Doesn't turn up at bell time an hour before the show. Leaves straight away after.
And gets paid more than everybody else. That's the dream, isn't it?
Yes, it is literally the dream.
Get paid more to do less.
This is it.
What do you think, Colin? Is Roman coming back, or is it going to be just a?
Yeah, think it's like the crowd are baying from, so I think like they've been
It's
looking
like
for a
it's way too.
while, so
It doesn't really make sense to have it done this early. Like, but I think that's
Yeah.
that's I
like,
don't
they're not
yeah.
really, they're not baying from it. Sorry, like it's a cheesy little sing along thing that certain fan cohorts do because but without really thinking what it means.
But it's not certain
It's more
cohorts.
than anything because
It's
they're
whole
bored.
arenas like.
It's not. It's because they're
It
bored.
is though. Like
It's not.
watch SmackDown.
Colin, I actually do
compare
watch
them,
the shows. Out of the three of us on the show here, only two of us watch, and we're the people at the top of the screen here now. I watch everything.
do you have your volume down? Like there's
I watch every show.
Tens of thousands of people screaming, "We want Roman!"
That's just hyperbole to the highest extent. That is simply not true. It's a sing along thing without actually understanding what they're singing. It's because more than anything because they're bored of what they're being presented for this poor attempt at recreating something original and shoehorning somebody into a role that he's not good enough for, and then two people part of his underlings are already outshining him. So that's all it is, because they're not happy with what's being presented. There's nothing to do with wanting somebody back so badly.
Yeah, I think that you're probably talking about 5% of the crowd there. I think 95% probably aren't even thinking like that and don't look into it that much. There's such a small bubble of people who actually look into this kind of stuff. The rest of them are just there for the crack.
Chanting, I don't think realize what they're chanting. I think they're just singing along. It's like it.
I would say that there is a cohort to that, yeah, but it's not just a small minority of the crowd though, like, and it's constantly going on every time they're on screen. Like, I don't know, maybe it's a case that they don't want to bring them back early, but I think their hand might be forced now, like, and they were sooner. But like, yeah, I'd like to see him back tonight. I think it could set things up nicely running forward. If he does come back, I'd like to see him cost solo. Rather than just be something after the match. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I'm presuming the reason they made it bloodline rules was because they can have so much interference. So, presuming like DIY and Randy Orton and Kevin Owens will be somewhere in between as well.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of shenanigans.
Yeah, you presume so. Yeah.
You'll have Pirate Tangaloa. You'll probably have Hikuleo. You might have Jimmy Uso. Be a lot of
yeah.
Like,
you think that's?
Yeah,
do you think that's
Alatonga? Tall who's tall.
Tall.
But Hikuleo will be there. Yeah, I expect a lot of shenanigans, and I don't know. Yeah, you have the former Hunico will be wearing an eye patch again still, and not really understand why he's not part of a tag team, even though he's brought in to be in Guerrillas of Destiny. But anyway, yeah, I predict Jacob Fatu will outshine SIKOA again in every interaction he does. Paul Heyman probably turn up as well. Maybe he'll probably appear on the stage like they used to do with Paul Bearer back in the day, and as like kind of a premonition before music hits or something.
Instead of the urn, he's got the Leia.
Yeah. It's a big weekend for Triple H and Shawn Michaels for many reasons. I'll chat to you offline about it. I found out a lot of stuff recently. So it's a big weekend for Paul Heyman as well, for all three of them, politically, internally in WWE. So I would very much anticipate him appearing at the end of the show. Yeah,
I hope Paul Heyman shows up. They took him out. They got him out badly. Like, it's probably one of the worst bumps he's ever taken. Like, for a man his size and his age, like it's.
Yeah, it's needs to talk to him about his weight. He's ballooning. Every time you see him on TV, he gets bigger.
Yeah, he's a mad bastard taking that bump.
That was wicked.
Yeah, like he didn't try away from it. He didn't try to nurse it either. Like, he just fucking fair play. Like, falls out. Like,
what about Priest and throw me a bone here. Gunther. Sorry, Gunther.
If you've been following Twitter today, as is often the case when teams are about to break up, one or two of the members will start posting photos of like memories of the team. So Finn Balor and the likes have been posting memories all day today of the four lads from the Judgment Day. So I think you're going to see two different, but WrestleVotes and a few other places have talked about like the outlook of Judgment Day will look drastically different after tonight. So I'm assuming you're going to see Finn and JD McDonough will cost Priest in some fashion, and then you'll have Dominic Mysterio cost Rhea Ripley later on.
I think that's
I think again, like, it's a lot of Captain Obvious stuff, but like Yeah, that's as I said at the top of this, like it's nearly every match has been flag posted well in advance, and there's nothing that's really gonna catch off guard tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you gave away what presume your predictions for Liv and Rhea are left one over with the help of Dom.
Well, listen, it'd be really cool. I've no doubt that one in particular will be really well done. I just hope off the back of that like the women's title can start to mean something again. Not be an attitude era shtick thing. Because doing Triple H no favors with an angle like that either internally and politically hasn't gone down too well. So like I know they're rehashing China and Eddie Guerrero and stuff from the past, but like again, 2024, it's quite a condescending angle for a lot of reasons, and internally hasn't gone down that well as I've mentioned before. So,
Colin, you're same. Are you in the same boat with Liv and Rhea? And
I'd love to see Gunther win it. I don't know. The question keeps popping up in my head that like, is it too soon for Priest to kind of give it up already? Like, but like, I can't see him. I just can't see him getting back to it.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense. Like, so like if he drops, I can't see him.
Being champion ever again.
You get me? Like, so I don't know. I don't think he's after. I think he's had an okay run. I don't think it's been terrible. It hasn't like set the world alight, but like I think he deserves probably a little bit longer to try establish himself more.
Well, I think the thing is, look where if you look at the billing of the show, his matches in the billing of all graphics, he's the 5th match down. He's the 5th most important match in the card. He's not, and he's a champion. Like that's a reflection of him as a champion as well in his performance. You can talk about booking and preferences and all that kind of stuff, but like if you're world champion, you need to be doing more. And by pivoting to somebody who's going to be hosting an event in their hometown overseas, like Gunther will certainly make that title feel a lot more important than
100%.
Priest has done. And I think you've got to put that over the priority rather than kind of tokenism of, I know he deserves longer. Why does he deserve longer if he hasn't done? He's done okay with the belt. He's performed okay in ring, but like he's not that level of talent. He never has been. He's still fucking same guy. Punishing Martinez from Ring of Honor, very little difference. Just got rid of his weird beard and weird hair from before. That's the only difference I can see.
His hair's still weird.
The matches he's been involved in, it's been more about the other people in the ring with him than him. Like the Jey Uso match. Nobody really cared about that. He was the opponent. Everybody was just happy to eat along with him. The Drew McIntyre match was more about the Drew McIntyre CM Punk feud and Drew McIntyre's homecoming. Again, there was no heat around Drew McIntyre or around Damian Priest for either of those matches. It was the heel champion at all. So like he's done his best, but like that's just not his level. I don't think. Not everybody can be that level.
Yeah, the argument is also there that like I know what you're saying about Gunther bringing that title back to his hometown, his fictional hometown that they keep going on about, even though it's in a completely different country. But it's every time I hear it, I laugh. Every time I hear it, I laugh.
He's a Germany fan for some reason, actually.
Yeah. Like don't get me wrong, like he worked a fuckload in Germany, but like he's,
you know
what I mean, like he's not German. But yeah, like I think there's an argument there for maybe Priest retaining and them running it back over there.
He's a man who can go around with iron crosses on all of his gear, so maybe that's part of it. He's a guy who likes to racially lump people in together into different factions, so maybe that's part of it.
Yeah. Well, that's something that's been going on for a long time. It's not just Triple H, but
but I do think that they're gonna do the kind of the switcheroo on the Dom Liv Rhea thing. Obviously, he had the rant at Liv, which is usually kind of the opposite of the way that things would go. Then the following week, so it kind of looks like he's playing the fuck off Liv. I don't want that to do with you, but I really do, and I'm gonna fuck Rhea over now. So yeah, that's kind of looks like the way it's gonna go. I'd like a surprise in that. Like I'd like to be swerved in that. Like, but that's just the way that's gonna go.
He's the one that'll surprise people, but he kind of telegraphed it himself today.
Yeah.
But it's also been telegraphed for the last few months as well, hasn't it? Like it's been the talk that like, oh, Finn's gonna turn on Priest, Finn's gonna turn on Priest, and they've teased it a lot on TV as well.
Not in a long time, to be honest. Like they've had like past few weeks anyway. They've been very, very pally-wally.
Yeah.
To the point of
So
Raw
he's
this Monday, they were very,
Mm.
very much the idea was going to weaken Gunther for Priest to beat him at the weekend and stuff like so. It was, yeah, like I don't know. It's over. I mean, the whole Judgment Day thing has been overdone for a long time anyway, and without ever explaining what they are and why they have a clubhouse, what they're about. Like it's the weirdest. Like at least when Edge was there, okay, Grant, you're spooky, fair enough. But what are you now? It's never ever been explained. And why is Carlito in it? All these they just seem to be more interested in playing PlayStation on television than having a purpose or an agenda.
Putting over the game. They're putting over the game.
I know, but like,
he's there. It's a comedy act.
yeah, but like it's weird anyway.
Bayley and Nia Jax.
See, a lot of people think Nia Jax is going to win this.
She's been a lot better this run than she was in her previous time. There,
She's better than half the WWE women's roster. And
She's, lads, she's shy. She is fucking shy.
She is, but I mean, she's still better than half the WWE roster. Like,
but this run has been a lot better compared to her previous one, where she actually won the title at WrestleMania.
She's been heavily protected and put in matches and working matches.
Like if you watch anything with Jade Cargill, she's a sight lot better than Jade Cargill. She's better than like Isla Dawn, Alba Fire, Zoe Stark, Shayna Baszler. All like there's like 15 odd women in the WWE that she's actually better than now. Purely, I think a lot of it is just that she's lost weight and she's like fitter. Like she's not killing people anymore. She's not fucking dropping people left, right, and center. But yeah, she's just
too cringy. She's just too cringy to watch for me. That's every time I watch her, it's like there's so much going wrong in the match. There's so much going wrong in what she's doing, and it just. Yeah, I'm more worried than anything that like the next move is going to kill someone.
Like I mean, I don't think she's like. I mean, if you watch a Jade Cargill match, like you're actively at every moment assuming somebody's about to get killed. So like it's not that bad anymore. I could see why WWE would change things up and put her in there.
What about Tiffany Stratton cashing in? Do you think that's a possibility?
100% it's a possibility. Like I think this match for me, it could go either way. Like there's 3 different ways it could go.
Yeah, actually you're right because it was Nia Jax presented to Tiffany with a new briefcase on Friday. Yeah. So yeah, that could be part of it. I don't see Tiffany cashing in on Nia though. That's the only reason. That's the only way I can see it happening. To be honest.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just I can see it being more of a steal the championship on Nia instead. Like I'm gonna steal the championship and beat Bayley for it rather than you winning it off her.
Yeah.
Because I think they've kind of teased it a little bit where Tiffany was looking to cash in and Nia stopped her there a few weeks ago. So it's I
hope they've been after these two get cashed in. I hope they've been Money in the Bank forever because it's the most overdone trope in the world.
Is it too soon? Is it too soon for Tiffany yet though? That if she was to cash in right now, like
it was too soon for her to win the Money in the Bank, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, like she's again like you got an incredibly weak roster, so like she is better than a lot of people, and she's got a higher ceiling than 99% of them.
She's only been wrestling for 2 years or something, isn't she?
Yeah. So I mean, like she's safe more than anything, which is the main thing.
Yeah.
For the women's division. So yeah, it's hard to say. I don't think she'll cash in though. No, personally,
no. Sami Zayn and Bronson Reed, or sorry, not Bronson Reed, fucking Braun Breaker.
Not him. No.
Braun Breaker.
Yeah.
Bronson, it's all the same.
Braun Breaker wins.
Is Braun Breaker's time?
Yes, Braun Breaker will win clean.
No, it's not his time, but he'll probably win. And he just doesn't do it for me. He's athletically very, very gifted. He is, and I can see so much potential in him, but I can also see so much greenness in him, and he's just not there. He really isn't. He's not there. He's way too botchy.
He's from the WWE Performance Center. They haven't produced somebody good since like 10 years.
But give him a fucking year. Like, give him a year. Let him find his feet. Put him into a couple of fucking feuds with some decent talent. Build him up, and then give him his push. I just don't think he's there yet.
To be fair, he made his main roster red debut 2.5 years ago.
Yeah,
after WrestleMania 38, and like he has been the exact same person, the exact same level of talent for about 3 or 4 years now. He hasn't changed whatsoever or progressed at all. He's got a better presentation.
He's been wrestling in NXT though as well, you know. So like what I mean is that you could put him into some feud with a Sami Zayn, with a Kevin Owens, with a Seth
long
Rollins,
programs with Bobby Roode, Dolph Ziggler, and many other people beforehand. That didn't improve. He didn't necessarily improve at all. They did bring down talents constantly to work with him, both as a good guy and a bad guy. And again, then doing the Florida loop with him, going show by show by show, bringing these more veteran talents down to work for him. And again, it's just like, as I say, he's green as grass, but like he's been the same person for 2.5 years, even despite having all these veteran talents he's constantly been working with.
I just feel like if he wins this now, it's just going to feel so forced, and he's not going to be able to have the caliber of matches that the Intercontinental Championship has been having over the past probably 3 years, where it's been elevated to, and I just feel like it could potentially bring it back into a slump again.
What do you think of Sami's run been? Has it elevated though? Has it been on the level where Gunther has it?
No, but like it never is. Like, face champions are never as good as heel champions.
No.
Like, you know, the chase is always.
Sami Zayn can't do half what he used to be able to do a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
just physically can't do it. Like that's fair enough. He's Brock. Like, I mean, he has to spend huge amount more time selling. Again, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just, if you watch his matches, they're just completely structured differently to what they were a number of years ago. And he's just physically just not half as quick, as mobile, or half his repertoire isn't the same either, even a couple of years ago. So, and again, he's been wrestling for over 20 years. That's natural.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's not half the run as other champions could name.
I think if he was heel, it probably would have done him a lot better. Like, heel champions are always going to have a bit more substance to them. It's always hard to face champion.
When he was heel, when he was Intercontinental Champion a few years ago, even though it was during the fucking pandemic era shit, like he was a better Intercontinental Champion back then than he is now, I think.
Yeah, like his chase was very good though. Like, and that's the thing with face champions. Their chase is going to be phenomenal.
Good though?
I think it was. Yeah, it was like,
it was entertaining.
Well, like it is. Like, what are you defining as his chase? Are you talking about like the 2-3 months before he won it, or are you looking back maybe to when he was in the WWE Championship picture as well?
Month beforehand, where he's doing all the cringy Rocky montages with Chad Gable and stuff like.
But like, I'd go back even further, and I'd be looking at his whole bloodline run to establish him as that big talent, to the matches that he had with Roman, then joining the bloodline. And
I think that's completely removed.
But that brings him, that levels him up like to that level, so that when he does, obviously then he went into that IC run, and he's now fucking huge. He's bigger than what he was, you know, going into it, and then like you have all the fans then behind him and really wanting him to win it a lot more than they would have had he not done that previously. You get me?
Listen, WWE the past 2 or 3 years have missed striking while the iron is hot several times with talents. And they've delayed it, and then they think, oh no, he needs more seasoning, and it's been to their own detriment. Like with Sami Zayn, I know they went with CODY at WrestleMania 39.
Yeah.
On hindsight, they probably should have let Sami beat him at that match in Montreal. Could have done the same with LA Knight winning Money in the Bank. It's a few different things, but they've really brained it, and it hasn't been the same. They haven't capitalized on momentum at all. And like, that's one of the biggest gripes you find people have with Triple H's booking. They can build people to a certain point, but they can never capitalize on it. And that's why, like, the best angles I've been doing in WWE the last number of years have had nothing to do with Triple H. They've been Paul Heyman or The Rock. So yeah, it's just a bit disappointing for the likes of those, because Sami Zayn a couple of years ago probably should have had his world title run, even just for a couple of weeks, a week or two. Just that he probably deserved it, based off he was the only reason the bloodline suddenly got over, to be honest.
He was.
It wasn't over for a long time before that.
Yeah.
So
we're like 5 minutes away from starting, so Punk and Drew McIntyre was Seth as a referee. Mark, you put up your predictions already online about Seth hitting Drew McIntyre.
Sorry, I was watching Collision there. Yeah,
the B show.
Yeah. I mean, should I not watch wrestling or what?
I just thought you'd be watching SummerSlam. It's alright.
It's not sold out, anyway, is it?
No? It's not on yet. Like, why the fuck?
I think they 2,000 tickets as of yesterday.
Red left.
So it was pretty close to a sellout. I don't know what they sold today, like, but yeah, I know it is fairly close to it, like.
Happening.
Oh, so for SummerSlam. Sorry, they sell tickets for SummerSlam. Yeah, half the arena is tarped off. Half the stadium.
Yeah, hard cam section.
Yeah, with the whole like the same as they did Tennessee a couple of years ago. It's the whole.
Yeah.
That's what they set it up for. Yeah, sorry, Drew McIntyre, yes. CM Punk will probably spit at Seth Rollins. Seth Rollins will then swing a chair at him, miss, hit Drew McIntyre. CM Punk counts 1, 2, 3 in the same vein as SummerSlam 1997.
Yeah. 56,000 that settled for 1,700 left as of 5 hours ago.
That's WWE numbers.
That's WrestleTix numbers.
Right.
Yeah, Punk probably wins. Seth obviously gets involved in more than one way. Probably multiple times throughout the match.
It'd be a shame. Yeah. It'd be a shame if Drew loses though after everything that Punk has done to him.
Is that not the point of wrestling though, to make you think it's a shame?
I know, yeah, but that's what I mean. Like it would be a shame though if he didn't. I don't think Punk.
So they've got you on the hook.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's the good thing about the story. It's like it's gotten me through that. Yeah.
But are you like? But like, are you saying that it's over after tonight?
Oh no, not at all. Not even close. Not with Rollins involved in it.
Listen, Rollins takes so much from this match. Like that segment on Monday was fucking horrendous. Like for the build this feud had, like not having the focus being just that the two of them wanted to kill each other is ridiculous. And then the two of them getting spoken down to like children by Seth Rollins in the ring on Monday, and CM Punk being barked at to come back into the ring, completely emasculated him. It was ridiculous. And CM Punk, as quite rightly, or Seth Rollins rather quite rightly, getting panned for dressing like a clown during an important segment. We were trying to build and sell this really important blood feud as well.
Who is this fucker anyway? Why is he?
You see him everywhere. I fucking hate him.
Jelly roll, like what's that?
Gerry,
someone paid for his Burger King during the week because they thought he was homeless.
When I first saw him, I thought he was your man, the English lad. What's his name? I'm Only Human. Whoever his name is, fucking
Rag and Bone Man.
Rag and Bone Man. That's what I thought it was. So is Rugby. What's he singing?
What the fuck is a jelly roll?
What you know? American treat.
Is it? Like, is that what it is?
Jelly in America is jam, so it proves like a Swiss roll or something like.
Like a jam donut.
But a Swiss roll, like.
Okay.
Anybody in the comments from America, let us know what a jelly roll is. Not Mark from the 5 Marks, because he's.
Fuck off, Martin.
I'm calling him Mark from the 5 Marks now. Mark, you should join the 5 Marks to actually have 5 marks then.
Did you not have like 4 of them or something? No.
There's only 4 of them.
I thought there was fucking loads of them.
I don't know. They're controversial. Here we go, lads. We're freaking live. What's kicking it up, Triple H?
Triple H talking some shit.
Triple H
is on the line again, by the way.
Are you ready?
Yeah, his job's legitimately on the line in a minute.
Oh, really? Is this his last appearance?
Why is his job on the line?
Well, he's not the boss anymore.
He hasn't been the boss since TKO took over.
So when TKO took over, Nick Khan and Ari and The Rock aren't necessarily a fan of him. The guy who they tried to bully, himself and Shawn Michaels tried to bully out of the business, now has the power over them and their business. And there's a reason why, if you look back at Paul Heyman's Hall of Fame speech, remember it made no sense at all at the time. It was a complete ramble.
Yeah.
Looking up and trying to put over a shot and Triple H and stuff. That's why so many people have been going overboard the last number of months, putting Triple H over, because there's an internal perception that he's not long for the company.
Well, they're trying to get the McMahons out altogether, so he's de facto. He had no choice.
But who do you get to replace him other than Paul Heyman is the thing?
I don't even know if Paul Heyman's the right man to replace him.
Why would you get rid of him? It surely he has some irreplaceable experience and knowledge there. Even if he's not running things but.
Fucking Jelly Roll's back on again.
Why is he still fucking singing?
What the fuck is going on with this? Anybody in the comments there, let us know who the hell Jelly Roll is and why he's so important in America.
He's definitely won a few Grammys.
So yeah,
for what?
There's a suspicion that one of the main reasons why CM Punk has been so vocal about wanting to take over NXT is because he's close with Paul Heyman, and with HBK possibly. Yeah. They are.
The savior CM Punk is going to save NXT, is he? Fucking hilarious.
I thought fucking Drew McIntyre, when we looked up at the TV, I thought Drew McIntyre was making his entrance to this shit. Martin, 2 marks. That's a lot of mats. That's worse than Steiner mats. That's 5 marks mats. Martin, what's your predictions actually for tonight? Who have we got?
Oh, he hasn't won a Grammy. He's nominated though. He was nominated.
What are they, country or what?
Yeah, he won New Artist of the Year in the Country Music Awards last year. Whose telly can I hear?
Mark's watching Collision. Are they after going overtime?
No, I paused it for a minute. When I looked at that Jelly Roll fella, I was like, I'm going to finish this. There's a big closing angle here.
What did you think of the patriarchy segment there with House of Black and Buddy Matthews coming back?
We set it up as you expected, as we outlined today.
Glad to see Buddy back. Not sure what they're doing with Kip Sabian though.
Is he still there?
Yeah.
Does he still have a bag on his head?
Got involved? No, he's got a fancy moustache like Mark now. No.
That's why Mark has the moustache. That makes so much sense.
The Acclaimed. They're not on WWE.
Scissoring people.
I don't get this. I don't get why they have a live act straight off the show. Couldn't they just had it overplayed or some shit? Get out of the ring.
He's a big lad, isn't he?
He is a big lad. He's had a few jelly rolls if they're what I think they are. Google that, Colin, will you, while you're talking?
What's a jelly roll?
What's a jelly roll? So I'm sure it's a Swiss roll or some shit. Martin's Liv to retain, Braun to win, LA Knight to win, Bayley to retain, then failed cash in. Drew to beat Punk, Gunther to win, and Cody to beat Solo. However, Solo needs to win. Solo does not need to win, Martin. Come on, man. There's no way Solo needs to win. He's shit.
Sure, man. Jelly roll to Swiss roll.
It is a Swiss roll. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Miz. I forgot he was hosting. Hoorah!
He's awesome.
Oh fuck! Are we starting with this?
Yep.
Dirty fucker. Collision was live tonight, Mark, right?
No.
Oh, it was pre-tape, was it?
Yeah.
Thursday. Why are they on so early?
Probably for that. When they were probably for
Summerslam. They don't want to be going up against this.
Is that the reason? Like, there's no other sport on or that's stopping them? Like,
there's the Olympics as well.
It's over now, was it?
The Olympics. There's stuff on Wednesday that fucking. You want to let that.
They're TNT though, aren't they?
But the TBS and TNT. It's not the same network thing. It's that, like, you find times in opposite channels. You kind of move it around.
Right. I like that setup. That's interesting.
If you want Solo to be anywhere near Roman's level, then he needs it. I don't think they want him near Roman's level, to be honest, Mark. I don't think he's.
I don't think he can be at fucking Roman's level.
Martin, he's not capable of getting remotely close to that.
I don't think he'll ever get to that level.
Roman's fucking generational. Like, it's.
Sorry, I mean, Martin, by giving people titles doesn't mean they're suddenly going to reach a level.
I think maybe mid-card title will be as much as he'll ever get. I don't see him ever winning a title.
I can see him winning a WWE Championship, like a World Championship.
Boring.
But I can see him winning a championship. But like he's not going to be a generational talent like Roman was. Like,
he's Umaga, like never needed a title.
Yeah,
he never needed a title.
Near Umaga's level,
but he's not. And that's I mean, he's not even near his level, and he never needed a title. Like Solo needs to be
that's a lot of years ahead of him. I'd never say never.
Yeah, but Jacob Fatu and even Umaga's son, when he comes in, if he does come in, are probably going to be higher than him.
Based on what?
Based on their development outside of WWE. Actually working and not being, mishandled in NXT.
Well, there's no pedophiles in the front row today.
How'd you know?
Not that we know of.
Very fair point. Yeah. Very fair point.
Like, let's be fair. Like, law of averages says that there's one in the stadium.
Probably, yeah.
More than one.
Sorry, law of averages given wrestling fans. The majority of people who are wrestling fans are all fucking creeps anyway. Good Irish wrestling shows.
You heard that, Martin?
Yeah.
What did he say, Mark?
Be hanging around the hotels of fucking WWE events.
Yeah.
Are they naming the referees yet? No.
Eddie Arango.
I think so. Yeah. Referees weren't nice. Is it
ref cam? Yeah, ref cam.
Is it ref cam?
We call them Eddie Arango there on TV. Yeah.
Did they? Yes. I can't hear too well with the headset.
Ref cam in his ear.
Possibly. Yeah. Samantha's looking well. Watching I can't remember what we were watching, whether it was Raw or SmackDown. I think it was SmackDown, and Kelly was sitting there when I was watching it, and she goes, "Where's Samantha?" I was like, "No idea, Kelly." Like, she's like, "That's shit. Get fucking Samantha back. Your one's fucking brutal." I'm like, "All right, calm down. Give her a rest." Like.
She's on Raw though, Samantha, isn't it? The other one's on SmackDown.
Yeah.
She came up from NXT there a few weeks ago.
You seen that they announced a new announcer fella on the pre-show?
No, I didn't watch the pre-show. I was watching Collision.
I can't even remember his fucking name. Tony something.
Tony Soprano.
No, he's dead, man. Well, we think he's dead.
He's not.
He's not. Did he die? I think he's dead, isn't he?
No, didn't die.
ESPN broadcaster Joe Tessitore.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, they announced him a few weeks ago. They did a big release and stuff.
Yeah, he was on the pre-show and he said that he'll be joining on Raw.
Yeah.
As a announcer, like
The 2nd of
Okay.
September, yeah. Michael Cole's moving to SmackDown.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, Pat McAfee's going back to the college football, isn't he?
Yeah. I was very apprehensive about Liv's championship reign at the start of this, but I think she's done pretty well.
Has she defended it yet? She beat Becky, and then she wasn't on Clash of the Castle. She wasn't at Money in the Bank.
She had to have at some stage, wouldn't she? Like,
don't remember Morgan's page.
I think she's made herself relevant, like, you know.
Oh yeah, she's definitely been kept in the.
But that's what I was worried about. I was worried about that she was going to be like an afterthought, or whether she'd be able to handle it. Like, but yeah, she's done pretty well. Like,
she defeated Selena Vega a few weeks ago on Raw, and she retained against Becky in a cage match on that episode of Raw after the night after.
Oh yeah.
After she won it.
Yeah.
She's who defenses.
I love this camera, by the way.
Yeah, it's like 8 something, is it?
I think it's very good. Like, that's like, I think everyone should be using that. Like, same with like, I don't know why indies don't do it. Get into the ring with the camera as well.
With what like some OTT cameras, like.
Yeah, like, get up and get into the ring, like.
Yeah.
The quality of this camera it's the cost involved in it. This is super high end.
Yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's what are they calling it? The 8K camera, even though it's not. There's no such thing as 8K.
These are cameras being brought in since TKO, which is owned by a private equity firm, so
they can afford it.
Money backing.
Caleb, no, we don't have a link for SummerSlam. You just have to work out and pay for the network. You watch it back in the morning, though. You'll find it on some dodgy streams in the morning. Martin, yeah, I presume Pat McAfee will be back in January again, like he was probably for the Rumble. I don't think he's going away anytime soon. Like, I think he loves what he's doing with WWE.
Going away next month.
He's going, but he's not coming. Martin's wondering when he's coming back. And he's probably back in January for Rumble. College football's over then. Pat McAfee.
Pat McAfee. You never know what that fella will just fucking pop up anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't bet on him coming back anyway.
Depends what happens behind the scenes.
He's got a million and one more important, more lucrative things to do as well.
Yeah, no, but he seems to enjoy what he's doing, though, doesn't he?
Come on now, be an adult, Gerry. Come on.
Come on, he seems to enjoy it, though, doesn't he? The way you enjoy WWE.
He's a performer. Come on.
He's not a performer. He's a kicker for a football team. He's Finkel. He's Ray Finkel. He was a kicker.
Fuck you, Aaron.
Finkel is Einhorn.
Finkel is a man.
Who was asking about the stream?
Somebody on Facebook, Caleb. Mandono. Can you see the chat from here?
No, can't see on.
No.
Can if you could go to it should be on the right hand side of your.
I have it. I'm just saying if you can see it as well. I actually seen green shirt guy walking around Philadelphia during WrestleMania week in normal clothes.
Did you not link up the Twitch? No.
I'm still waiting for the logins. You never give them to me.
I fucking sent you the thing the other day.
You didn't. It wouldn't work. I told you I needed the password. You log in.
Yeah, I didn't have them.
I couldn't get into it.
Yeah, the stream key though.
No, it wouldn't work. It just went to black. Can you get it from there? No, can you?
No, they're on my laptop upstairs.
Oh, your laptop. You're on your laptop.
Yeah, I have 2 laptops. I'm on the shit one. The good
Shit
one's
one.
upstairs. The
All
good
the
one stays
porn.
upstairs.
The one with all the porn stays upstairs.
No, the one with all the porn is this one because I don't mind wrecking it. The one upstairs is a good laptop.
Where the fuck is Foxy?
I mind that guy.
I mind him. Hurry up, do something.
She's just had again our face smashed off. Steps, Mark. Come on, calm down.
Do it. Hurry up. Boring. Boring me. Do wrestling. Please do wrestling. Stop the melodrama. Drop drum, top drum, Ruffle Michael. Vengeance. Oh, strong language. Somebody's been up to the thesaurus last night.
Nah.
Seem to be playing a game of cat and mouse.
Who's that jobber in the second row?
Which boy?
The fella standing up, giving it all this.
Gerry, who are you talking to?
What?
Gerry's talking away to himself there.
I'm talking to Colin, master, and answering this question. I was which lad in the second row.
We're just making
The
nonsense.
fella in the yellow varsity jacket. Second
Oh,
row.
I'm also live on TikTok with all the kids, Mark, if you want to join in. They're asking questions as well.
Do you have to do that? Do you not have to do dances if you're on that? No.
11,000. We have 11,000 followers on TikTok.
Nice.
How do you do a TikTok?
You press record and then you just wave at the camera.
Get put on a fucking offenders register.
No, it's that's only for the Facebook group. YG.
Jeez. 2 years ago, they had Becky Lynch versus Bianca Belair opening the SummerSlam Stadium show in Nashville, and now they've got this.
Can you not put the stream on TikTok? No.
No, not. I have to do you have to do a certain number of hours live stream on TikTok before they give you the access.
What are you doing on TikTok then?
I have to do a live stream. They build up the hours. So whenever I build up the hours, then I can automatically stream directly from StreamYard onto TikTok. So this is a way of building up the hours. It's all about the numbers. It's like a pilot's license. You have to build up the hours.
Who's Johnny Keneally when he's at home?
That's my buddy.
All right, Johnny.
He's gone though, I'd say. He's like 50 people. There's like 50 people in the stream though.
What's he leaving for?
Because he doesn't watch wrestling.
Why is he like?
He doesn't watch wrestling. He's an adult.
Can they hear anything you're saying?
Yeah. No, they can't hear what you're saying.
Just hear Gerry.
Saying.
That's so weird.
I know, yeah, but I still have to build
no
up the
one-sided conversation.
Yeah. No, that's how it works on TikTok. People watch wrestling and people react. That's literally all they do.
But you're not reacting to wrestling. You're reacting to a conversation with me and Colin. People they can't hear or see.
Oh, and I'm watching the wrestling as well. I don't know. I'm still fucking figuring it out. I'm just doing it to build up the hours on TikTok so I can stream directly. The stream then will automatically be on TikTok the next time. Like, and you will all be on it. All the kids can watch you then, marking your mustache. You big pedo.
Cool.
Like that. Cold breaker to the shoulder.
Hurry up.
Do you not like women's wrestling, Mark?
No, I like women's wrestling. This isn't wrestling.
What is it?
Fucking soap opera melodrama.
Why watching it for then?
You don't like Coronation Street?
Turn it off.
No.
Turn
I
it
will
off.
be going to bed soon, yeah.
Up for a swim early in the morning?
Yeah. Well, the
Yeah, where
christening
you going?
tomorrow.
Sea Point?
Possibly, yeah. We're christening afterwards, so yeah.
Alright. What time's that at?
11.
Oh,
Jesus.
there we go. There's the drama now, Mark. That's the drama you're looking for.
11 o'clock.
She
on a
took
Sunday
out
That
morning.
was a devastating blow to Dominic that he'll never recover
Devastating.
from that.
It ruined his mustache.
But like, lads, it's not about the physical harm that it did. It's the emotional brunt that did to him, getting hit by Liv, and now he's not just hurt externally.
Conflicted.
He's now hurt internally.
He's conflicted. Yeah.
She took him out, and now Rhea's pissed off that she touched her man, and her shoulder looks like it's after popping out of place. And she popped it back in Lethal Weapon. Sorry.
What the fuck was that?
She watched too much Lethal Weapon.
Popping her shoulder back in.
She feels no pain, Mark.
Liv's
Don't
stunned.
you know?
Stunned. There you go. There's a fight. You up?
Right.
Oh, nice.
It's a great bump. Shotgun drop kick into the corner. Great bump.
I think I'm a bit ahead of you guys.
Possibly.
I think you are.
I can hear your stream. I think you're like.
I can hear
2
your
seconds
comments.
ahead of me,
Yeah,
like.
I hear Michael Cole in your stream. Yeah.
Just press pause there for a sec and then start again. Yeah, like you're literally like a second ahead of me.
Martin, say something stupid.
I think Martin is bit. Martin has jumped out. Martin, if you're still there,
Here we go.
make sure you abuse
Good
Mark
reverse.
next week.
Good reverse. Mark's really after
Very good. Hey.
wrecking himself.
Stick that leg somewhere else, will you?
Oh yeah.
Were you pole vaulting today?
Sorry.
Were you pole vault?
I saw that video. Yeah.
Yes, brilliant. Boing.
Poor bloke.
Imagine losing out in a gold medal because you're well
Because
hung.
you're really well endowed.
Because your own pole vault got in the way.
How does he not have it strapped up like?
I don't know. Maybe he wanted it swinging.
Silly bit.
Like he's probably like of all the reasons to like you work so hard and then it's in the way. Like you wouldn't even be annoyed at yourself, and you'd almost be laughing.
He'll laugh at it tomorrow whenever it's all said and done. I'm sure he'll be swarmed. If he's single, I'm sure he'll be swarmed with fucking people.
Probably
What the
already
fuck?
is.
Martin said AEW has a great owner.
Cool.
Has a great what?
The AEW has a great owner. Mark asked him to say something. Mark asked him to say something stupid. Oh, nice.
Yeah, beautiful.
Jeez, they need to get somebody other than Corey Graves, don't they? Surely Stu Bennett do a better job than this.
I don't know why he doesn't get on these. He always ends up in the kickoff shows or the panels. So I'd rather have
Corey
him more
Graves
comment.
so annoying. He's got too much of the fucking WWE verbiage. It's painful.
Does he have a choice?
I don't think he does anymore. He's just fucking trained to death with it. Like,
Yeah. I think Michael Cole's a lot better now with Pat McAfee, and he hasn't got Vince licking his ear.
Eradicator is such a terrible name.
Why?
What is it?
Sounds like somebody's going to go around your house and get rid of all your fucking asbestos or something. It's sounding like a fucking, I don't know, cleaner. Like you're going to eradicate your infestation of mice in your basement.
We had them in the Navy. They came down and got rid of all the asbestos on the ships.
The Irish Navy are fucking useless. The amount of drugs coming into this country and they do absolutely nothing.
There is no Irish.
Going around shagging around cove. They do absolutely nothing.
There is no Irish Navy, Mark.
There's no defence forces.
The Rooskies were off the coast there a few months ago with their own war drills and all. No one gave a bollocks.
Nobody's going to stop them. How are they? The Irish don't have a defence forces. Like they couldn't stop nothing. There's like 700 people in the whole the Irish Naval Service. There's 5,000.
The barrier would have been save time than jumping over it. She could have walked around.
She jumps over it though. Well, Samantha was in the way. Samantha would have had to move.
She could have got a chair closer. I'm sure there would be. Oh yeah, do it again and again. Toilet.
What is up with our shoulder like?
It's trying to pretend like it's just
no, but like you can see the thing popping, so she can obviously pop. She can obviously pop her.
No, it's just.
Dom's going to cost her. He's going to use the chair. He's going to hit
That's just the build of her kind of collarbone as such.
Okay,
yeah, she's just.
Because you can kind of see it, kind of.
Yeah,
popping.
so she may have broke her collarbone years ago or something.
Dom's going to do it. Come on, Dom.
And she's going to swing the chair, standing directly, really, really close.
Right
to the
behind. Why is the referee not stopping it?
But why would she swing the chair? Like, because she'll get disqualified then.
Because there you go, behind her. Yeah, really close to the ropes as well.
Right to beside the ropes. Go on, Dom. Go on, Dom. Go on, Dom.
Yeah, no, he's saving her from losing the championship.
Yeah.
Is he?
Women are idiots. Small
That's
brains.
what he's saying to her. He says you can't.
Women have smaller brains than men.
Can't say that. Can't say that.
Gerry, tell your wife that.
She's in bed. If she hears me talking, she'll come down and kick her ass.
Hit her with it.
That's it.
Oh, that's it. Done and dusted.
Kick out. Kick out, you bitch. Kick out. Yes!
I can't believe it. Shut up, Michael Cole. You're fucking shy.
I can't wait for the day Mark works for WWE.
All these videos are going to come back and haunt.
Dominic Mysterio just slid a chair in there.
Oh, he slid it. What's he doing? Oh, Oblivion onto the chair.
He jumps in now. Look.
Nice. That's it now.
What the hell? Oh, what the hell?
Mike.
Hey, look, he's a dirty rascal. He's a dirty rascal. He doesn't want to be a bitch anymore.
Look
He
at
wants to be a daddy. He's moving on from
bye. His pole vault is working.
Yeah, doesn't like getting pegged.
Should be bleeding pole vault, doesn't it?
Yeah. Listen.
Dirty daddy Dom.
In for the long jump. Come on, let's go. More Olympic punts.
I don't blame him. I would not want to be pegged by Rhea Ripley either.
No.
What do you think was been happening with buddy matches for the last little while?
Yeah.
Why do you think it took him so long to come back?
Yeah.
She's been back weeks.
Buddy Matthews was chained up for fucking ages. Like.
That's what I mean. Rhea's been back weeks. He's been chained to a bed somewhere.
He's had a fucking gimp mask on. His house is black. He couldn't see a fucking thing.
Go on and shift her. Do it.
He can't. He's actually married to someone else. He can't. Uh-oh, you dirty little prick. Look at that. No!
So much hotter, yes. That's right. It's the right thing to do. It's hotter. That's what you got to do.
That's just fucking disgraceful.
That moustache is woeful.
Why is there a women's title involved in this?
So is his hair.
Like it's not good that a women's title match is revolved around. Like the only person who got over from this is Dominic Mysterio.
Yes.
Are you messing? Liv is
They're-
fucking way more over than she was before
As
she
a
won it.
wrestler,
Oh, it's fucking hell.
as a champion now.
Ah.
It's been all about Dominic the story.
Come on, Dom. Dom could be champion before Solo Sikoa.
She's delighted.
I wonder what Dom's real life wife thinks of all this.
Same thing as Tom Cruise's Mrs. Things.
He will be
he's off
divorcing.
his Mission Impossible, and
I would advise Dominic Mysterio to divorce his childhood sweetheart immediately.
Yeah.
she's married. Liv's married as well. No,
That's fine.
Is she?
she's married. She's in with someone in a long-term relationship.
Let's give Dominic Mysterio.
She was engaged ages ago. And anyway,
Wasn't she? Was she with Bo Dallas?
oh no, she's with Bo Dallas now. That's what it is. She was engaged to someone else, some fucking rock star or something.
Oh yeah, she was actually. Yeah.
I think you get mixed
As
up
far
with
as I know,
Alexa Bliss.
No, she was as well, as far as I know. Yeah.
This documentary, right? They reshoot the whole. Triple H wasn't happy.
They changed the whole narrative. Did you see the narrative that they're using as well?
Yeah. Do you know I was talking about like the fucking his job being on the line type stuff, right? Because the whole thing was based around The Rock. They changed the whole layout. They've refilmed half of it to have, and then they re-released the posters, but suddenly Triple H is bang smack in the middle. It's all about his genius of changing everything.
Why are they kayfabing it though?
I don't know. It's because
I thought it's a fucking
PR. Like it's just it's him wanting to fucking keep his job. Like
Liv beat RHEA.
Well, I just don't get it's a documentary. Like don't kayfabe.
It's ready to go the Wednesday after WrestleMania, and then the 3 months later they're after reshooting it off. Triple H wasn't happy after The Rock left.
Did you watch it? Yeah.
It's all right. Like
I haven't gone around to it.
It's all right. Like it's fine, but I mean, it's nothing really new. I assume the original version would have been a lot more revealing and probably honest.
Probably, yeah.
Is there any lies being told in it?
Loads. That's what I mean. The whole thing is kayfabe.
All lies.
For what I've seen, like.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I have to sit down and watch it properly.
Could have been more honest. I don't know.
But like the whole thing about them changing the main event because, like, they didn't.
I think they did change the main event, right? But I think they did it. It was refilmed to kind of suggest it was all Triple H's idea type thing, really. Triple H drove it, and even the interactions they have on camera between Triple H and The Rock, Triple H is really awkward and like, oh hey man, like trying to be his pal,
friendly,
standoffish.
They don't like each other though.
No, as well. Triple H used to try to bully him out of the industry.
Well, Shawn tried to get him sacked a lot of times, didn't he?
Who?
Triple H and Shawn Michaels tried to get him sacked.
Yeah, and then try to drive him out of the company completely. Yeah, and if you're like a guy in your early 20s, like you'd remember that type of thing. I've been treated like 3 years on end.
Considered he's the boss, he's on the board now. So
he's their boss.
Mm-hmm.
When was that? Like 97, like
97 through 2000, yeah.
I'd say,
and then they made fuckloads of money together, like.
Doesn't matter. He still hits him.
Yeah.
Like, listen, move on, like.
He had moved on, but at the end of the day, he's got more power.
They've got very different. They got different views on how things.
Fucking conspiracy theories, like fucking idiots chatting online about shit that they don't know about. I'd say. I'd believe about 10% of it.
We'll see what happens.
You will. I like this camera thing, though. They do.
Yeah.
I sidestepped from the tackle there.
Did you see him fall as well last week, hitting the spear?
He falls every time he hits it.
He fell about fucking 10 feet away. Like I think he speared his fucking shins. Like. He's a genetic freak, though. Like he's so gifted athletically. What happened to Dragunov there? Did he die or what?
Yeah, he's not.
He's not overly rated. Like he's a guy they'll use for a few weeks, then drop off. The same way they do with Dragon Lee and a few others. Like
I think they're holding out for Dragunov and Gunther at some stage. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure if it's going to be WrestleMania or they're going to wait longer. Like, that's going to be like some sort of logical way of getting the title off Gunther if he wins.
We switching over to Liverpool Man United in 5 minutes, yeah.
Are they playing now?
Yeah.
Oh, Clubhouse, cool.
There we go. What happened? Last? What happened?
Why are you jealous of our clubhouse for?
It's fucking weird.
But look at their stuff on the walls and all that.
Who puts that up from? Does somebody go ahead of time and put it up?
I reckon that they go in to each new location and hang up their shit.
See, that's what this is. That's he put his hands on Fergal there. So.
Who's Fergal?
Yeah. Where's he care?
Go on, turn.
Oh, said he's gonna kill him. Can't say that.
Murder. I hate the Center's music so much.
Is this a baseball arena?
Cleveland Browns football stadium. Yeah.
It's a which?
Football stadium.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the Browns.
Right. I just looked, the corner just looked a bit, do you know the way those baseball stadiums are a bit weird on the angle, like? Just
Yeah,
that
yeah,
angle
yeah.
there looks a bit tight, like.
They have that curved entrance way as well. Normally they have that in baseball stadiums, alright.
Mm.
What happened to Kaiser? Is he out injured?
Yeah.
One of you have a fan on as well.
That's Mark's laptop. Always
Oh,
listening.
is it? Is it?
There's
sounds like it's
overheating.
going to take off.
There's no sound on my end. But it fucking happens every so often when Gerry's like there's some sound there.
Okay, yeah. The fans probably right beside the mic.
They're not as loud as they were in France, Mark.
In France?
Mm.
No.
What was it, like 15?
He leaves the sound there, though.
I know, yeah.
It's so weird. We have the record for like the highest gate ever for a WWE pay-per-view. We have it was like essentially they're getting really excited about. We paid the most, like
they charged us 300 quid a ticket as opposed to 100.
It was like fucking 600 quid for a ticket in the gods. Like for less than 10.
Was it expensive? Was it expensive in Lyon for those tickets?
They got fucking pillaged.
Yeah.
Like bent over, pillaged. Like they'll never walk straight again. But they were like losing their minds when they said they had the record for the best gate or something. I was like, all right, okay.
And but they were saying for Clash of the Castle.
The best gate of where, like in France?
Arena pay-per-views. Essentially, they've been charged the most.
Oh, sorry, money wise.
Yeah,
okay, right, yeah.
Less than 10,000 people.
Sorry, I thought you meant attendance numbers. Like,
no.
That's what I was like. What?
No, exactly. So like, there was less than 10,000 people there.
Yeah.
Like, it's a modern arena, but it's just not like a 15,000 seat or whatever.
It's like you've got charged than people paying MSG. Like,
yeah. And they were losing their minds over it. Whoa. Side plates on an intercontinental title is stupid. But actually, all side plates, like I understand for the kids, whatever. But like, selling it looks stupid.
Sell like fucking hotcakes.
No,
yeah.
I know. Like, I do realize
crazy.
I'm in a couple of belt groups on Facebook, and people they'll be like desperate for them as soon as they come out.
Yeah, I don't get it. We got like one.
If you're a collector, you're a collector.
Yeah. But are they like they're being collected? They're like, and you keep them at home, like, but there's people that bring them out everywhere they go then and wear them.
Yeah, those ones, the people who wear them are the ones that they've won them in like a contest or a battle.
Drinking competition. I would wear one if I were at a drinking competition, but
they've bested somebody in combat, as far as I understand.
Cashed in. Oh look, his shoulders worse than RHEA's.
Yeah. It's okay if you run into the turnbuckle, it'll pop back in though, apparently.
That's a new thing now.
How come the shoulder
had no fact.
How come the shoulder didn't play into the finish whatsoever?
She didn't kick out. She couldn't get the shoulder off the mat.
Spent the entire match banging on about the shoulder, and then had nothing to do with the finish.
She landed on the chair. Shoulder and head first.
That was 3.
Oh, fuck. Judy Bagwell endorsed. Is that the boy you're on about, Colin, in the second row now?
No, it's the black fellow with the shades and the yellow.
Oh, yeah.
You can't say that.
Of course you can. Why can't you?
There's sunglasses. You can't say shades.
He's a man with. He's just a guy with sunglasses.
Yeah, like if it was a white guy, I'd say it was a white guy.
Gerry will be taken off the air now. They won't allow him back on TikTok.
Yeah,
I'm gone off TikTok.
He just kept standing up in the first match randomly, like during the match. If I was sitting behind him, I'd be like, "Sit the fuck down, dickhead."
Probably paid about 20,000 grand or 20 grand for those tickets as well.
Yeah,
no, he didn't. He definitely didn't.
But those ones.
There looks like there's a group of them there together because they were all kind of standing up, chatting and shit beforehand.
Those on like front row ones they're the on-demand packages. They're like minimum 10 grand.
Mark, find out what green shirt guy does for a living, will you?
Who the fuck is green shirt guy?
That boy in the front row of every fucking pay-per-view.
There's a few of them that are always in the row of every pay-per-view. That just
well, he's wearing a green shirt.
They get their tickets off the company. Like they say that.
You've got Brock Lesnar guy. You've got your man who does the oh my god CM Punk return guy. Who's always
the referee jersey.
Brock Lesnar guy. Just because he went like. When Brock.
Yeah, but he
called himself Brock Lesnar guy. Like.
I know.
He doesn't anymore. He had to change it after the allegations.
All his handles are still Brock Lesnar guy.
I know, but like, he doesn't want to be called that.
Mick Foley's fucking daughter's fella was one of them as well. Frank the Clown.
But like even they're all meet and greets, all signings and stuff. Like they all cost a bomb to do all that.
I'd say that they pay a fraction of the costs. They have to be in the know to get them all the time. Well, you can't get them without being in the know. Like.
No, they're dull cheats.
They've been at the pressers after events as well in the background.
Like that's what I mean. Like they definitely know someone.
No, but I've seen them at press conferences after shows, standing in the background. They don't ask questions, so they're just there in attendance.
One thing about Sami Zayn, he fights so well from underneath.
That's his
Yeah,
MO. Like,
yeah, he's so good at it. Like that's fucking ridiculous. That is like that's what I mean. Like he's just gonna end up killing himself. Big fucking juiced up jelly bean, like.
Braun Breaker.
Yeah.
He's not juiced up at all.
He is a me bollocks.
Genuinely, I would put money on it that he's one of the few guys that has zero juice in him. Like, just physique-wise, like, he's not dried out at all.
I think he was born with juice in him, though. It was in his genes.
Yes.
He doesn't look.
His dad and his uncle never did steroids either. Like.
They were never caught.
That's
never failed the test.
It's not a crime unless you're caught.
Yeah.
He's got like an athlete's physique rather than a bodybuilding physique.
Yeah.
He's not. His muscles don't look hard, and his skin doesn't look like fucking dried out.
He's not got veins bulging everywhere, and he's not full of spots.
No, he looks like he trains properly. Like
just a stocky bastard.
Your man's up again. Look.
He looks like he's trained like an athlete rather than
a
bodybuilder. It's like cleans a fucking house.
It's just a genetic freak. Oh, that's it.
Yeah.
Over. That's it.
Kick out, you cunt.
2 from 2.
Yes.
Mark, will you fucking press pause there and like press play again? Or
your bell went off first.
Fucking hell.
Well, there you go.
WWE's never been about wrestling anyway, so it's grand.
Just killed the Intercontinental Championship, lads.
Yeah, but it's been dead for it. It's always been dead.
It hasn't been dead for anything. It was dead 3 years ago.
No, that's been dead.
And then it's after having a major resurgence.
Nah, it's fine.
It's all about the stories. It's all about the stories. He didn't fight from an underdog position at all.
Like you're literally just gonna have like Brock Lesnar style matches now on the mid card.
Yeah.
Like that's what the IC title is gonna be for the next however long. Like.
Who's going to stop him? Like? Himself.
He's unstoppable. He's breaker. Blah.
Like it's set up now for Elliot to come back, isn't it? Like, but whether he probably won't fucking win it. Like, but.
Well, they've had enough matches now at this stage.
Well, like he's after killing them. Like so.
I know, twice, 3 times, or whatever. He's beaten them.
There's John. What film is this? Unprotected chair shot to the head there, very AEW-esque.
Okay.
Martin. Do you know why they're suddenly having loads of ex-divas from the early 2000s back in WWE these days? To get them back in forward so they don't get called for the lawsuit.
Was that a theory or is that...
No, that's what I got told.
I have to watch the Mark Henry episode of that as well. It was very good.
Oh, his young fella's signed with WWE as well, is he?
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, Jacob.
Went to the performance center and not become a good wrestler.
He's a powerhouse. He doesn't need to be a technical genius, so is he? He's taller and stronger than his dad.
You do need to learn to wrestle, though, Gerry.
But when you say wrestler, do you mean like
Be able to perform in the ring at a decent level? Yeah.
so being able to do moves?
I mean, like Bron, yeah, but I mean, perform in rings. Like Bron Breakker, he's one of the best people who's come out allegedly. Carmelo Hayes is fucking dog shit. Like they haven't produced somebody decent in years, homegrown, a long time.
They're missing, going to the indies and actually learning the trade.
I mean,
like what do you mean? Like someone? Do you mean like someone who's come in green as grass, like with no experience and them producing them,
or like limited experience?
Like no one really ever comes in like that.
I mean, like the way they talk about the performance center as being this big, it's a state of the art, all this kind of stuff, and then they go and watch NXT, but they're now having to leverage people from a far smaller television product to get people to watch to get over on TV now. It's madness.
Like your indie darlings are always kind of like have a leg up, like, and
they will. I mean, when they first launched NXT, they had a lot of homegrown guys that got over. Say your Chad Gable, Jason Jordan, Enzo Cass, and a load of other women talents in particular. They haven't produced anybody in a good decade, and it's one of the dirty secrets of WWE.
The way to do it, there's such a vast amount of fucking indie wrestlers out there. Like,
no, I know, but I mean, even
so easy to just
before that performance center, when you had like Deep South Wrestling, then you had OVW and FCW. Those they produced wrestlers, but suddenly got rid of the likes of Tom Pritchard and other people. Suddenly it's gone to shit.
That's Dr. Tom to you.
Yeah. I say Doctor.
Couldn't tell you.
Say Doctor.
There you go.
Made the prototype.
Mark, your favorite person.
Whoa. This is really weird.
Why?
Look at her.
She's enjoying herself.
Yeah. It's really weird. There's a cameraman in a boat here. This is so weird. Wait, Stephanie, now pretend you're excited, and she's obviously like feigning it. She's not even like pretending. She's half taking the piss there.
As if she knows what's going to happen.
Get out of the fucking boat.
What you want to do? Jump in the water?
I don't know.
Here we go. Fucking most overhyped fucking. Oh,
not from Mark.
Megastar. What are you a megastar of? Like, you've done nothing. Like, you've actually done nothing. They missed
with them last year.
Martin, what do you think? Martin likes LA Knight.
Guys who aren't tippy top, you've got like a certain window when they pick up steam to capitalize on, and they completely miss the boat with him. Now he's just kind of a upper
best decision they ever made. Best decision they ever made.
Listen, he'd have been a far better option than fucking Damian Priest as a heel or face.
Priest won the belt after a split, though.
Why is there a video of him rubbing feet? Get him to come out and do the Donald Trump dance again.
There you go. Yes, he's great. I think he's a great person.
Here. Gerry Rush. Gerry Rush is a great guy.
Yeah, I think your moustache is fantastic, Mark. It's a great moustache. It's fantastic.
It's fantastic.
It's so moist. Yes.
The Hawk Tua girl, Haley Welsh, is at WWE Summerslam in the audience.
No way.
Hawk Tua.
How did she even get invited?
Some
dirty fucker invited her now. Knight is a great promo guy, all right, in the ring, and he's someone that you can use when he's wanna make an entertaining story. This is Martin. Now you need to read the comments.
He's a great promo guy. He is the most unoriginal piece of shit on the microphone I have heard in a long, long time. He's like, he literally just is after taking like a couple of little bits from other people who he's obviously idolized over the years and just put them into his own repertoire instead of trying to think of anything original or creative. He probably doesn't have a creative bone in his body.
Yeah.
Shoes of a champion.
So he's winning, right?
Shoes of a champion.
Yeah.
Dummy. That's not an insult. That is a fact of life.
Just reading up on Tom Pritchard there, though. He got the name.
Doctor.
He got the doctor.
Dr. Tom Pritchard.
He got the doctor name because he wore surgical clothes to the ring when he was out injured. He was running with a lot of heels, and that was apparently why he got the name.
A lot of people credit him with their success. A lot of people.
Laura.
Yep.
Genuinely, now.
I know a couple of people who went over and trained with him last year. They said that it was extremely good. Last summer they went over. They said it was a ridiculous experience. Like,
yep.
Says they learned more in like 2 months than they've learned in 10 years wrestling.
Yep.
Where is he now?
Tennessee runs a school with.
Is that MGK?
Yeah.
What the fuck, like?
Christ. What a wanker. Let me guess. Jerry Roll's gonna help LA Knight.
Did his missus leave him recently?
No idea. He's a fucking he looks stadium.
Best thing he had going for him was
he's like somebody fucking fine wandering around inner city Dublin.
Did
got the title.
Did Eminem not end his career or something recently? Like,
probably, I don't know. He was a rapper and then he was a rock star and then he was back to being a rapper, or the other way around.
Rock?
Oh, I have no idea.
No idea.
He did both anyway.
I just know he was married to Megan Fox.
Oh, was he? That's who he is, was it? Jelly Roll's going to help Logan or LA Knight win, is he? Buddy Matthews, is it? Buddy Matthews on Twitter. Did you see what he said there?
What did he say there, Gerry?
TK, can I help Mammy real quick?
That's funny.
Yeah, he's done WWE a few times now, hasn't he, MGK?
He got powerbombed through the stage, right? Or off the stage onto a table.
Yeah, he did. I know he did. He was one of the acts for Rock's Cena.
Was he?
As well. Yeah. He sang out Cena, I think. It was him and Flo Rida.
We got a pretty skating promo on The Rock at the time when he was involved with Cena and The Rock at the time.
Yeah, and then he sang Cena out.
He called Rock the biggest egomaniac he's ever met in his life. Went off script with that. That's pretty cool, actually.
What?
Like, he's from Cleveland, getting to perform in Cleveland with like his prime brand on the ring and
a fake muscle jacket.
Yeah, but no, it's
look at this.
Yeah.
Logan Paul is a decent man.
Who has he got? Does he have anyone? No. Nah, just a stick. You had one job.
Somebody rolled down the windows. And
why did he need to break just one window anyway? Why did he get out?
That's the gimmick window. Come on, man.
Who didn't gimmick the fucking window?
No, but I mean, like, why have him break any windows? Why didn't you just
There wasn't even a window though. It was just.
It's Logan Paul's prime truck.
I know we stole it on Friday.
Yeah, now he's breaking it before he gets back.
Friday, it's only yesterday.
Well, he's got a free truck, like, he don't need to break a window.
Leave him alone, he's in his prime.
Can't just keep the truck. That's felony. Look at him. The walk of the Rock. Every mannerism is the Rock.
Yeah.
These are little cells. Cleveland Brown gear as well. It's pretty cool.
Browns are shit though, aren't they?
I know, but it's just cool that like he's fucking. If you're from the area and you get to,
yeah.
as a lifelong, like I say, I somehow whatever perform as a wrestler and suddenly you're performing in the Celtic Park or something. That's do you know what I mean? Or like
That's
for you,
Scotland,
like,
though.
that's kind of cool for him. That's
What's your equivalent though, Mark? With playing rugby or
Celtic Park.
playing football for Celtic?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be
Not
the
the
dream.
RDS, no.
Yeah, I'm a Munster fan.
Thomond.
Celtic Park.
Playing hurling for
That's a
West
little
Cork.
shithole in Scotland, though.
Listen. That's where I was raised. The first number of years.
Yeah, Alien, I
Oh,
have
the
a fan
hydration
base, though.
stations. He's been squished with the hydration station in the Slim Jim sign.
His own hydration station. Insult to injury.
Corporate synergy gone wild. There's a cameraman recording it right there.
Like on TikTok.
And with John Kelly, it's got a big bottle of.
What the fuck
Oh,
is this?
sure.
Hit him with the big giant bottle.
Hit him with a bottle.
Hit him.
He's
Oh
at
my
the
god, he
window
got prime in
number
the
5.
eyes.
Yeah.
The sugar will get you.
He's got tiny.
Has the match even started yet? No.
I don't know. Didn't hear
No, he
about.
just announced it a minute ago, Gerry. Come on.
No, the bell didn't ring though. See, it didn't ring.
Quick, Graves, take your phone.
See, he was listening. Move those monitors. Move the monitors just in case he hurts him.
Give him a rock bottom through the table.
Yeah.
Bottle off the head.
Hey, that big. Come on. Headbutt the fucking thing, will you?
You're good behind Gerry.
Give him a rock bomb.
It's a torture rack.
Stunner.
Angle slam. No.
Oh, nice.
What?
Martin, the match hasn't started yet. That's the point.
Oh.
That table's meant to break.
Then.
Martin's here in the
Then-
match. The match. The referee's not comfortable at all. Come on, Martin, wake up.
Yeah, the bell hasn't rang yet.
There you go,
There
Martin.
it is.
There we go.
Why would they ring the bell outside the
Mark's
outside?
about 30 seconds ahead. There you go.
Mine, we're
There's-
all
there's
behind,
Gerry's.
so mine's went off there. What's going on?
Mark's a good 10 seconds ahead of me now, I think.
More?
Gerry's got
Why?
pedo Wi-Fi.
No, my Wi-Fi is super fast.
It's not pedo.
It's super.
That's behind, obviously.
It's not. It's the signal that it takes so long to get to Cork.
Oh, that's what it is. Must be this angle of the moon.
Every so often, I'm going to pretend something happened. Pretend I'm shocked. All right.
LA night, yeah. Mark looks like Gerry does on a normal night doing a podcast.
What's that?
Gone from the game.
Am I normally gone from the game?
Ah, yeah, you do be gonzo.
What, reading stuff like, or what?
No, just when we're chatting.
Oh, I do. I switch off sometimes.
Yeah,
You talk a lot of bullshit.
No, it's not. It's just tired, mate. Just tired and old.
I am tired and old, but I'm awake. It's fucking 1 a.m. and I'm still awake.
Look, your man's standing up
Oh,
again.
he's standing
Sit
up.
down, you fucking dope. Fuck's he standing up for? He's in the second row. There's no one in front of him.
There's always a dickhead like that in these shows. Like,
Fucking arsehole, like. Have a monster market, wake you up.
No.
Going cheap and done stars at the moment.
Nope.
monster.
Yeah. Look at this fella.
What does Logan do when he loses this title? Is he done?
Do you think he's going to lose? Do you?
I think so.
Is he done? No.
Is he done? Like,
I'd say he has a massive long-term
Some of the
deal.
things you come out with Gerry just
Like this is such a great money maker for him. Like I know he has other streams, but like this is probably some of the easiest money and best advertising, free advertising that he can get. Like,
he's done.
Yeah, but what does he do after this? Like,
what do you mean? Like,
where did they book him?
Something else. Like that's
no,
all.
but why did? I know, but like
you'll move on to the next match. Like,
I know, but like, does he actually need a title to be relevant in WWE? Like,
no one
the US title isn't relevant anyway.
I know, but like, he's made it relevant under it. Like,
what? How has he made it relevant?
He's made it relevant outside of WWE because he carries it everywhere he goes.
I don't think he has, to be honest.
I don't think he has at all.
I don't think no one really gives a fuck. Like,
to his audience.
I think if anything, it just gives the only thing the title kind of does from is like, I suppose it's a bargaining chip. Oh, we'll make you a champion. But then also on the flip side, it gives them an excuse to put him onto every big show and a reason to be there rather than having to come up with other non-championship matches for him. Like,
that's the thing. Like, is
he's done.
Well, he's had a title match with Roman.
Yeah,
that's it.
He fought Cody.
Yeah.
Can't keep putting them in title matches. Like.
No,
what if they book something where he earns a title match?
They might book Tyson. They might book Tyson or something.
Mike Tyson.
They might book Tyson and have a match. Saying is that they couldn't get the boxing match to go ahead.
Hmm.
And there won't be anything said about Tyson being booked, even though he's a convicted rapist.
Nobody ever said anything about Stone Cold.
Not convicted rapist, though.
No, he's admitted to being a domestic abuse.
Him and his missus just battered each other for a while.
Yeah,
she's coming over here, actually. Did you see that? She was announced for Love Wrestling.
Or is she?
Yeah, there's four people announced today, I think. She was one of them. Down goes Logan Paul.
Yeah.
What was this fella's gimmick in? Was it MLW he was in?
No, he was in
TNA, AAA, and
TNA,
NWA.
NWA, that was the one. What was his gimmick like?
Same.
Eli Drake.
Eli Drake. Pretty much the same. He hasn't really changed his character, has he?
Okay. Ron Simmons, Deborah McMichael, Sabio, and Jacqueline have been announced today.
That's dreadful.
Damn.
Yeah, you'll end up with another handful of TNA shams, and that'll be the only kind of driving point. Tickets for that too. Oh, unreal. Unbelievable.
Yeah, press pause there, yeah, will you?
Oh, ridiculous.
Jesus Christ. The risk involved in that. Fucking hell. Like, how you didn't break his neck slipping on that?
That's a thing of beauty, though, no?
High risk, high rewards.
Lovely. Yes.
How did he kick out? He was knocked out. Has he got a stale jaw? Oh, you fucking must do.
Harton says Eli Drake is the exact same as he was in TNA.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That they're not referee's not wearing that camera, right? He was only the referee in the first match.
First match, yeah.
And then it was never used in the first match then at all, was it?
Bits and pieces.
I wonder, is it a dock cam for the dock or something?
Well, let's go.
Possibly. Maybe show Dom turning.
Nice.
He nearly lost it. He nearly lost it.
Oh my god. Well done, Logan Paul.
Jesus Christ.
Logan was brain that, didn't he? Jesus, I don't know what he's thinking. Jesus, Logan.
He was almost fucking done.
Yeah, but watch.
He nearly slipped just beforehand as well.
Yeah, but like he fucking didn't
Oh,
he didn't post himself at all.
he didn't.
Didn't need to.
Fucking hell.
Jeez.
Oh, fucking Christ.
Kill him. Yeah. Smash them. Little dopes.
Yeah. Left. Right. Left. Right. Now it's back. Machine Gun Kelly.
yeah, let's be inconspicuous. I'll jump over the rail, and then I'll
That's on the chain.
The fuck?
Fucking chain. What? Take the chain off. Like.
Still, this is the best match of the show so far.
Fucking spot monkey. Mark loves the spot monkeys.
I mean, like, do you mean compared to the previous two matches?
It's actually had 0 wrestling in it. Like, it's just been a lot of spots, like just like spot after spot.
I know, but I mean, the first one was melodrama. The second one was like a squash. This is at least entertaining.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Wait, fair enough. Okay.
Done.
His legs under the rope there.
Yeah, it is.
I think that's just his lack of ring awareness.
On purpose, or
I think he just didn't know where he was.
Nah, he doesn't have a fucking notion.
He's just green.
There you go. Just kill the US title now. Just kill 2 mid-card titles.
deuces.
Dead.
Boot.
Who cares anyway?
Oh, fucking these bleeding ridiculous fucking promos now every week with this fella with this championship.
Yeah.
Holy mother of God. It's going to be fucking dreadful.
Like, I mean, like, WWE TV shit anyway. Like, you don't like you watch these shows, but half the time, bar one angle per episode, like 90% of it's filler and packages. So like, it's not gonna make too much of a difference. You didn't post it all there. At all. Fuck, okay.
Ah. Christ almighty.
Grand. It's fine.
Still, like.
See, I had to cut that short there.
Hmm?
I had to cut the camera angle short there where they're showing the replay of
The
Logan
four,
Steven on the rope.
yeah. I thought you meant the match.
You can always use it for an angle.
Joy retirement, Logan, according to Gerry.
He's done. Done.
Romeo done.
He's got nothing going for him.
Oh, yeah.
Dig it.
The fuck is this?
Yeah.
Like who the fuck is sitting at home watching this and I need to buy me some Slim Jims.
You just said it.
Oh. Oh, right. I need to go get some wake up juice. Back in a sec.
I swear to God, if they've any of that white sick shite in the show, I'm going to bed straight away.
Do you not like it?
You're joking there. Do you like it, do you?
No, I don't at all. No, they should have left it alone when they had the chance.
Yeah, it's fucking...
They booked themselves on the corner now because they're like, oh, we'll play it. And then they're just like, yeah, what are they going to do now? I don't think they have any idea where they're going with it.
No. Trying to make it understandable by trying to make it realistic by giving these packages about who they are individually. There they are. There's the Freaks. There's Brock Lesnar guy. There's Mick Foley's son-in-law.
Mm-hmm. Who's Mick Foley's son-in-law? Which one is he?
Frank the Clown.
The dude with the coloured hair, is it?
Yes. Yeah, there's Randy Orton's wife, Kim.
Oh, yeah.
Who's this kid?
Child. How are these people still employed? Manscaped.
Fuck is.
What the fuck is going on? Like, the fuck?
Fuck. Oh my god. I was going to go off and get something to eat there, but I'm not now.
Still going.
Yeah. That's the best thing that happened all night.
WWE.
What happened on Collision at the main event? I missed the last match.
They did a lot of spots and someone won. Shite.
It's 8-man tag.
Yeah.
Pretty good, though.
Or the FTR and
Darby and Mark Briscoe
Darby and
against
Mark Briscoe.
Roderick Strong, Taven Bennett, and Mortos. Good, yeah. Then they did a post-match thing with the Acclaimed.
Was that them challenging FTR or?
I think it's building towards that, yeah.
Right, women's championship, lads.
Bayley. Gerry.
So we've had between SmackDown and tonight 5 new champions.
Yeah.
Do we have any more?
5. Who else won?
Oh, sorry, 4. Sorry, 4.
I think that's it for like. Cody's not losing and Bayley's not losing. So it's either.
Why did you say Bayley's not losing, Colin? Gerry?
I just don't think it's red. She's red. Like, she only wanted at WrestleMania. SAMI wanted at WrestleMania. You can't.
Why can't you?
It's just too soon. They can't have them all go that soon. Like,
why not?
Because they can't just book everybody to lose.
What if there are a lot of stories that are culminating at a certain point?
Bayley's story hasn't even started yet. Bayley's title reign has been terrible. If they end it now, it'll be the shittest fucking title reign she's ever had. And she's had some bad ones. Saying that though, they've definitely won.
They did a tryout in Cleveland. Did they only try out athletes these days? Did they not try out indie wrestlers at all? Like,
those are just like, yeah, they're an NIL program, whatever. They're kind of just for show as much as anything.
Okay. Look at you and look at Bayley, and Bayley is 10 times the wrestler you will ever be. Fucking dog shit.
You're the same heartless woman you were since day one. You're big.
Who's turning up the volume over there?
Gerry.
Not mine, anyway.
It is yours, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah, because you're about 5 seconds behind me now. I'm already paused several times to let you catch up.
I'm muted there now. Can you still hear it?
No.
Okay. The Claudio won that.
Yeah.
Is that for All In?
It's not confirmed. I reckon it might be the Cardiff show. I'd like it to be All In though.
Yeah.
Five 4 career record and 1-on-1 matches versus Bayley. It's interesting.
Stats.
Interesting stats.
Lifting and shifting from other products, I see.
Like UFC?
Yeah.
Boxing?
Yeah, sure.
Taekwondo? Judo? Olympics?
New crown as well, actually.
It's a bit out there, isn't it?
Looks plastic.
You wouldn't want to sit on it, like, would you?
She's got a Burger King.
Jeez, she's
Queen.
half the size she used to be. Jeez, fair play to her.
Let's go like about fucking 10 minutes, will it?
What?
If this will even go, will this even go by 10 minutes?
Yeah, and Nia Jax spend at least 70% of the match lying down or on her arse. As per usual. Might surprise us. She might just squash
Got her
Bayley.
tassels. She's got tassels back on her jacket.
No Bayley buddies though. No Bayley buddies, no party.
No hugging.
She's not a hugger. She's Egyptian though. Just in case you weren't aware.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah. There's her
Yeah,
stats now. There's stats.
There's a park near her that has like an Egyptian part in it or something, and that's why she's Egyptian. According to choreographs.
That's why she had the Egyptian gear on for WrestleMania, right?
Yeah. I'll say Bayley, she always puts a lot of effort into her gear.
She makes her own.
Yeah, she always shows out as well though.
Yeah. What's the design on the back? Is that based on some fucking game or what?
Don't know, it's like a little Two-Face thing, like. Presuming it's supposed to be her.
Christ, now it looks like somebody shot in their fucking cornflakes.
She just got told that she wasn't going over before she went out. She's not too happy.
But The Rock is my cousin. You're going with Nia, so Colin, you're going with Nia too, are you?
No, I'm going with Bayley or a cash-in. Cash-in's too hard to call though.
She'll definitely be involved.
This will be over within 5 minutes.
Yeah. Come on, Tiffany Stratton.
You're a child.
Do you not think it's tippy time, Mark? No.
Just Gerry, just
Mark's old and grumpy and tired.
He's very tired.
He's very tired. He doesn't
He's
even
a
want to be
tired. He's
here.
a
He doesn't
tired,
want to be
cranky
here.
boy. No.
I don't want to be here.
So for a long day of drinking tomorrow as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm not drinking tomorrow now.
No.
No. It's
Fuck's that like.
Godfather,
What?
so I'd be on best behaviour and stuff. So
Your godfather.
That's
also.
that's only till fucking 12 o'clock though.
it's a small family, dude. Like it's a joint christening. I don't know anybody there either, so it's far.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go wild.
You want to be fucking Frank the Tank from fucking old school, like, and shoot yourself with a fucking dart in the neck.
Let's go streaking.
I'll be late to the stream on Tuesday. By the way, I'm speaking to. We got an interview with Bishop. You mind Con Bishop? Con,
Yeah.
interview on Tuesday night at 9 o'clock now. So, by the way,
At 9 o'clock.
yeah, he said 4 o'clock Eastern time, and again because it's like through AEW. I was like, all right, okay.
We're going on at 7 though. Or
You're on 7, all right, okay.
on Tuesday.
That's fine.
Are you going on?
That's fine. 7's perfect then.
Are you going on with Colin? Are you going on Monday or Wednesday?
Yeah, we're sorting that. Yeah.
Yeah. Where are you sitting, the scrapper, Mark?
Colin not get my ticket?
Oh no, did he? Did you?
Probably. I don't know. I have like fucking 50 tickets or something.
You did, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I have a list there. I probably did. Haven't looked at it in about 2 months. Did I not send them on? No.
Oh, you may have done. Like, listen, it's a week away. I'm just 1:30 in the morning on a Saturday night.
Yeah. Whoop.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ, that's so bad.
Oh my hole. Yeah, it's worse she's after getting, isn't it?
It's all so forced, like.
Still want Maya to win, Mark?
It's not that I want her to win. I just see happening just based on ongoings.
I don't get why Bayley's the aggressor though.
tickling her neck.
Tap, tap, shout.
Crowd is dreadful, isn't it?
See, I thought it was just me, but they're fucking silent. Maybe I just couldn't hear them.
Apparently, LA Knight blew the roof off the place, so there you are.
Yeah.
Of course he did.
I'm just
Sheep
reading.
love him. Now it's all about when's he gonna turn.
Hurry up. Fucking hell.
Belly to belly.
I have to do those stupid camera angles because nobody's watching in the crowd.
She means business now. Nia Jax was champion before, wasn't she?
She won at the WrestleMania a couple of years ago. She beat Alexa Bliss
Right.
when she was a face. Because Alexa was bullying her.
Oh yeah.
And she got a big pop. People loved her.
Yeah.
People were delusional back in there.
That's what the whole match should have been. Should be fucking ragdolling her from the bell.
She blocked her.
Oh, fucking hell. Why am I watching this? This is dog shit pay-per-view.
But she injured her shoulder mark off a pole.
It's not a pay-per-view.
Yeah, dog shit. WWE.
Dive.
Nice.
Oh Jesus. That was a bad landing. bonsai drop. What you call it?
Annihilator.
Annihilator. That's the one.
Eradicate, Annihilator.
Annihilator.
Some of the names are fucking ridiculous.
The fuck.
Elbow drop. Hurry up, come on, get on with it. Stop selling.
Just selling for Tiffy. Don't roll closer. Don't roll closer.
Ah, come on, hurry up. You laughing at, you clown.
You're still up.
Tiffy time.
Come on, Tiffy.
Really premature.
She only got her new briefcase, like.
Yeah.
What's the point of that? How are they gonna fucking sell it?
They sold it in the merch shop earlier.
Oh! Oh! Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was it.
What
That
the
was,
fuck? What?
Lads.
What was that?
Lads. What is going on?
No. No.
She needs, like, you have to do so much work for her, like. She can't even get her up for a powerbomb. What the fuck?
By some matey.
Told you.
All over.
Oh, it can't happen, though. It can't happen. No, I can't happen.
It's terrible.
It
Terrible.
can't happen, says Gerry.
Absolutely terrible.
See, Martin
Terrible
writes in the chat. He'll know that I'm right. And I was always going to be writing it.
She's shy.
That's
Don't listen
absolutely
to Gerry for wrestling
horrendous.
opinions going forward.
Horrendous. Terrible
She's just
booking.
shit, like.
Absolutely horrendous.
It's not even terrible booking. There's actually nothing wrong with the booking. I don't think, like,
Oh, it's fine.
any outcome there. I have no issue with any of them winning. Like, any of the three outcomes, including the cash in. Like, it's just she is just dog shit.
Need to bin this Money in the Bank thing. Ran his legs.
It's one of the biggest selling gimmicks that they have. I don't think they'll ever win it.
It's fucking dreadful.
It's huge. Like, it's the unofficial fifth big four. Like, or big part of the big five. Like.
It's nearly as bad as the title eliminator matches.
People
They're
on Twitter,
horrendous.
you fucking bald fraud, Triple H. I don't think Gunther will be winning the world title.
No. How many titles can change hands in one fucking
All
show?
of them. All of them.
I know they did that in WrestleMania and that was too many.
Fresh start.
I know, but it's only been a fucking couple of months.
Jesus. There's Rock's mum.
He's always there.
Yeah.
That was exhilarating.
It made it fucking hard ourselves are watching that match. Double fist.
Can't believe I'm still awake.
Is this your first pay-per-view, Gerry, in a while?
Christ, I can't remember. Did we stay up for the Rumble? No, we didn't, did we?
Oh, he did.
Did we do a live stream at the Rumble? No. What did we do a live stream before? Was it the Rumble?
No.
We definitely stayed up for something for some reason.
It was fucking. We live streamed the fucking Saudi show or something, didn't we?
Saudi? No. What did we?
It was a daytime show, yeah. It wasn't a night show.
No, it was Leon. So the show at Mark was at in France, so it must have been Backlash.
Yeah, it wasn't a US PLE though.
That's what I'm saying. Money in the Bank last year, maybe, no.
Not sure.
I can't remember. It must have been shit anyway. Was it worth staying up for, Mark?
No. Certainly not yet, anyway.
They're staying up just so you can see Roman come back.
Ah, here we go. Mark will perk up now.
Come on. His best friend.
Oh, come on, Phil. Come on, Phil.
He'll probably get injured here now again. Like, I was watching some of the last summer's collision shows back, and like the difference from his initial 2021 and 2022 run, where he's bumping really, really well. Every time he's bumping that summer in 23, he looked like he was in constant pain. Then in the Rumble, he looked like he was fucking moving cement.
What age is he? 47? 48?
He's fucking broke up, he is.
Yeah, like it's not like it's. Do you know what I mean? It just happens. He's got a really.
It's like fucking. It's not. It's like you don't wrestle for 10 years, and then you come back and think you can do it. Like you never stopped.
Yeah, still, I mean, like it's. You do get to a point like in contact sports where suddenly you just constantly pick up injuries and everything's.
Yeah.
That's just what it is. Like your body gives up after a while.
But like the fact that he hasn't been doing it consistently, and then came back to try do it, but I don't know. It's like he was wrestling with like. Obviously, he missed 10 years, like so. He's trying to.
He's 1 year
like,
where he's fucking wrestling. 1 full year where he's wrestling nonstop.
Yeah.
And then he fucking dives into a crowd and fucking breaks his foot.
That's true.
And if he hadn't dove into the crowd, the whole fucking world would be fine still. Just changed everything. Went home and drove himself nuts.
It wouldn't though, like.
He was enough.
Something else would have kicked it off.
I don't know.
Like those tensions and stuff still would have been there. Like, yeah, Mark is fucking doing himself in there.
Sorry?
Just asking about your vibrator.
Yeah, I can't hear anything.
Come here, I'll tell you this actually. We were in fucking deals earlier and they have vibrators in deals.
The little bullet ones?
Genuine, 100%, no bullshit. They had vibrators on the shelf in deals.
For like £2 or something.
I didn't even look at the price.
Big ones like or just the little small ones?
It was in a packet. I did like again. It was on the top shelf. I didn't go over and take it down and look at it. I just seen it in a packet on the top shelf. It was covered by the bottom of the box, like so. There was a load of packets in like a box container thing. Like
what section?
Beside all the condoms and all that they sell for like 30 cents. Because they're very trustworthy. 30 cent box of condoms.
That's why the world is overpopulated.
Everyone buys their condoms at deals.
Something like that.
Yeah, it was like condoms, dildo, lube.
In that order.
I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? Speaking of dildos, it's time for CM Punk's match.
Why is Seth Rollins involved in this?
Because he's fucking deadly, Mark. Right?
Why
He's
doesn't he have
just
his own match? Like, he's got nothing to do with this feud.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, he does.
Is he still injured or what?
He takes from this feud completely.
But like, I don't know. I prefer it like this. I prefer multiple strands running into things. That fucking singular bullshit storytelling of just two people is just boring. Like, there should be multiple strands and things. Like, there's multiple people challenging for titles. They all want to go. Stuff's have to happen with all three of them. There should be multiple strands running in and out of things. Like, you put up that picture earlier on of Bret Hart hitting the Undertaker. Or Shawn hitting the Undertaker.
That's a different story and it's a different build.
But it was still multiple threads.
I know, but this feels like it's shoehorning it to repeat something.
What's he wearing?
Yeah, like that's. I mean, this is taken from the match as well now.
What the fuck?
Like, this is taken from the match completely. Like,
he's wearing a camera on his ear.
thanks for that, Gerry.
Definitely documentary stuff. Has to be.
I'd love to know where he gets these clothes. Are they custom fucking made for him, or does he buy them in some weird fucking shop?
They have tailors working for WWE who make shit.
They have a stylist they use.
Not
Or
Mercedes' ex-husband.
No, he's a tailor. He's a specific stylist.
One went to AEW, didn't she? One who used to work for WWE, the black woman.
It's not. It's I know what you're talking about. It's a specific stylist.
She's a seamstress or something, wasn't she?
Yeah, it's the same with. Yeah, this is a stylist they use.
Yeah.
Becky, Seth, and Charlotte, and then one or two others use.
Right.
Nothing, not affiliated with WWE at all.
Okay, yeah. Corey said the ref cam is going to be excellent for this match. He's excited.
Who said that?
Corey Brennan.
On Twitter?
Yeah. This one's for Pharaoh. Go on, Cody. Love fucking Pharaoh.
I wonder did he like the Nia Jax match?
I
wonder did Pharaoh like the Nia Jax match? Because it was dog shit.
The Steiners were at SummerSlam. DDP.
Did they ever win the WWE tag team titles when they were there?
They would have done
No, I don't think so. I don't think they did. They didn't have that big of a run in WWE as a tag team, didn't they? No.
They weren't there very long, no.
Yeah. Yeah, 2-time tag team champions.
Or are they? Oh.
Yeah, Jesus, I didn't think that they would have been. They weren't there that long.
And back then, titles could have fucking changed hands on a fucking house show.
Yeah, true. They were working fucking 2 shows a day as well, weren't they?
Yeah.
He's got a fucking bedazzled top. Fucking hell.
Mark, he's a visionary. He's a revolutionary.
You just wear normal clothes for this, like.
Why,
When
like?
he's when he's
Never.
he's so much better when he's serious. And he's not acting like a clown. He's so much better.
Get stale, though. Get stale. So the Steiners won the championships on June 14th on a TV taping, and then they lost them on a house show on the 16th, 2 days later.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And then they regained them on a house show on the 19th.
So, when did they lose them then? How long did they hold them for? Because they got fired pretty soon into their first fucking year.
It doesn't say on this, so I'd have to go and look at that fucking their wiki, like. Arcades match. $86 days combined.
Scott never have won a title in his singles run when he came back with Big Papa Pump, did he?
No. No, you wouldn't do a fucking drugs test.
That's right.
He probably
Yeah.
would have.
I was wondering how many tests they were teaming for. I thought maybe they had.
See how long this fucker lost now.
Is it clobbering time?
So what? This mad cunt wants to run NXT, does he? Like that would be.
He spends the whole time hanging around really young women as well, being a creepy fucker.
That would just be such a bad move, like considering his behind the scenes antics and his
Listen,
complete abuse of any power that he ever had.
a lot of antics that he had in AEW haven't come out yet with women, so.
What you mean? He was riding everything in WWE as well, like.
Yeah, I assume so.
He was, like.
I mean, now.
Why would you want to cheat on AJ Lee?
I don't know.
4-4 singles record at SummerSlam. McIntyre's definitely not the best in the world.
He's in good shape, to be fair to him. He's lost a lot of weight. Oh, he's in a lot better. Jeez, that's the best shape he's been in since All In last year. Fair play to him. He ballooned up, fucking jumping on juice as soon as he joined WWE. Like, big red.
Be ready.
Been for months. Part of the reason why he fucking tore his triceps as well.
Them pants are awful. Fuck's sake, Rounds could have wore just shorts or something.
Yep.
What? Why?
Just something. They're awful.
It's not him though.
Takes from the match completely.
I can't stop staring at them. Like a fucking disco ball.
But remember, fucking Michaels used to referee and he wore the fucking hot pants.
Yeah.
You have to put your stamp on it, like. Special referee, like. Foley used to fucking wear the
shirt with the painted on.
Yeah, like, you know, it's
but like
stamp, like.
They blended in, like their fucking shiny pants aren't blending in, they're fucking standing out. Anyway, let's go, Drew.
He said 5 to disqualify him. He counted to 5. That's bollocks.
I love those kicks. Jeez. Yeah, lay that in.
Chop the bollocks out of him. Where's this fella off to? He just got out of the ring at the complete wrong spot there, didn't he?
What's that doing?
Chilling.
He's letting it go.
He did count. The lying bastard. Cheer the crowd.
Yeah,
The rounds.
but like taken from the match again.
He's fucking part of the match. They're not taken
It's
from
not.
the match.
Listen, if you've been watching the product the past few
Oh,
months, Colin, you'd know that
yeah,
it's not.
I have been
You've
watching the
even
product.
shoehorned it. You haven't. You said earlier you
I
hadn't. You said
No, I
it
said
earlier you hadn't.
I said I know 3 matches, and then I had to watch the last couple of shows to catch up today.
He's not even recently
I
shoehorned.
haven't missed the WWE show in probably fucking 20 years. Like, genuinely, like, might fall behind every now and again, but I never miss a show. You're just too honed in on I want this to be a singles, and anything else that's gonna get in the way isn't good enough.
Sure.
The best thing is fucking no DQ match without actually being a no DQ match. He's just going to let everything go.
It's a how do we carry on the feud? How do we keep tying everything in together? How can we play it out running into fucking God knows when? Like, I'm presuming the next chapter is Punk goes for the championship and Drew returns the favor.
Fuck was that camera?
Camera's fucked.
What was going on there? Was that the 8K fucking camera? Supposed to be.
I don't know. Color's just the start. I don't know. Probably focused it into the light. You let this one go, will he?
I hope so.
Spit coming up. I don't call it Cole.
Bottled it.
You hit Punk.
Bump, bump, bump.
Old bastard, come on.
Yeah.
Duck the kick long before the kick came.
Didn't even take the neck breaker well either. It's just fucking landed.
She fucking moves like Jeff Hardy or Matt Hardy these days.
Crippled.
Yeah, they actually look like it's mad. Like 2022, 2023 for a full year, or 21 for a full 18 months, moving smoothly, wrestling better than ever before, and then fucking goes away, foot injury, comes back, and suddenly can't bump anymore at all. Moves like he's crocked. Say more now.
I think he's more scared of fucking getting injured again, so he's taking it easy on himself.
Oh, he left that in there, didn't he?
Just crack with that fucking pin.
That's just shit.
No.
Oh, seriously? Fucking hell. Like, how is this the same guy?
Get the magic bracelet.
It's the story. Oh no. Ref bump coming. Foxy spot.
I don't do something like a pedigree. Oh, okay. How many fucking pole spots do they do in this match, in this card?
Shoulders are the theme of the night.
Change the camera, will you? Sees the bracelet.
Wow. I believe this match is all about a bracelet.
Yeah, Punk's losing, yeah.
Losing
That's
over.
twice. That's twice like that. You should have had the pin. So the only thing that makes sense now is that if he loses.
Super kick into a claymore.
Say moments, not matches.
But there's no referee.
It's a kick in the Rolex. Yeah, it's the only result that made sense.
No. 3.
Yeah, everything left wide open, exactly as it should be.
Why aren't you booking for WWE then, Colin? Fucking gatekeeping, telling Captain Hindsight over here telling me this is why they did that. Well, they should have done this. Fucking shut up for a minute.
Oh, did your favorite lose?
No, it was fucking
Should have just done a single.
Like,
they should have just done a singles match and ended the feud.
Yeah.
But he got a bracelet. That's the important thing. He still has the bracelet. We should all have bracelets.
I reckon I'll do him and Gunther next time.
Drew and Gunther for the title?
I reckon so, yeah.
I thought they would have been here tonight. That should have been the match from SummerSlam.
I reckon that's probably what you have to do, really. It's such a big pivot with Seth. So
in Berlin, or is it too soon?
Probably, yeah. If you're assuming that Finn Balor, whoever, cost Damian Priest, that would face off with them then.
Gunther's obviously going to be over with his hometown fans.
Yeah.
He's going to be with face.
Well, he's still keeping his fucking bracelet, right? Okay.
Bracelet on a pole match. Ladder match for the bracelet. Ultimate bracelet. As Terry Thatcher would say, bracelet yourself.
Bracelet yourself. Yeah. What game is this?
Well, Call of Duty.
Right. Yeah. Very disappointing ending to that feud, anyway.
What?
Very disappointing ending to that feud.
Is it over?
Yeah, that's a good point, yeah.
Fucking great finish. Great story being told. Storytelling at a peak.
Where do they go next?
That's the thing.
Punk and Rollins.
But that's what I like about it, because there's so many different things that you can go with it. And like question it, like love it. Multiple strands. You can go 10 different ways now from here. The presumption would be Punk and Rollins with Drew going back into a title picture, but like.
But is Punk and Rollins too big of a match just to be on a random pay-per-view, or are they going to drag it out?
But again, it doesn't have to be the only one. It can be the first. Rollins is on a promise from Priest as well, isn't he?
Look at that lunchbox.
Where do we pay-per-view is like? What's the next one?
Berlin.
Berlin is next.
Saudi Arabia show in October.
And then
Survivor
Bad Blood.
Series. Bad Blood, when's
Bad
that?
Blood. That's October.
Oh, sorry, it must be a Saudi show in September, so. 30th of November is Survivor Series, like, so it's way away. And then day one is Netflix.
Bad Blood could be like a good finish point
Like a Hell in a Cell kind of shit.
Potentially, yeah. Like that was that first one. Was that? It wouldn't surprise me if they brought a Cell back for this one. Like, are we 2 months away from that?
But
I think it's the middle of October. So
Drew, but Drew still got the bracelet though.
well, they have to have the bracelet on the pole match first. Like,
Yeah, that's not going on. He's not going away from that feud yet. Probably a triple threat of triple threat Hell in a Cell match.
do the six pack.
Miz is hosting this, right?
Cell back. I don't know what.
Yeah, he's been on since the start. Thought he would be in and out all night. Gunther. Are you interested in this feud at all? Like, did the last few weeks do anything for you?
The brawl last week kind of intensified it for me a bit. Yeah, kind of invested me a bit more than I was. Still not like huge.
It's not a SummerSlam match, like.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't have the feel of a massive build, like. But again, like neither of the guys are huge names either, so. Like, I think if you had a Gunther against a bigger name.
Yeah, so I was thinking Gunther and Drew McIntyre would have been the way to go.
Yeah, like it would have been more substantial, like.
Yeah.
But again, maybe we're just too accustomed to having that big match and the big names in the matches, and it's just the case that we're not used to having two lesser known. I don't know if that's the right
well, it's just what that title represents. Like, they're not the guy. It's not the title.
Yeah.
Gunther could be though.
Absolutely, yeah.
Probably should be. If he doesn't win this, like I'd have him win the Rumble and face Cody at WrestleMania.
It's just a matter of when with him, isn't it? Like it's there's no question about it. Like
he's going to have to some sort of big fucking match for Bash of Berlin, though. He's going to have to headline it.
You'd presume so, yeah. So this match, I think, can only go two ways. Either he wins it or he loses dirty.
Balor cost him, like.
But yeah, something like that, like, you know, something that they can run it back again, like.
Possibly, yeah. A rematch and win it up in Berlin.
Yeah, I think they're the only two ways I can see it going, but again, surprise me.
WWE don't book like that anymore, though. They've had chances where they do like Drew in Cardiff, Drew in Glasgow, and they don't do that anymore. Even last night, fucking hometown tag team champions losing, hometown Logan Paul losing today.
That was very surprised with that actually last night.
But then, just to pose this: is it a case now that they've done it? Now that if they do go into Berlin, it's like, oh, well, he's not gonna win because they didn't do it to this one, they didn't do it to this one, and then he does.
Be more like a conquering hero arriving in.
Did you just go back and watch that Sean Waltman on the pre-show? No.
No.
He was on it for like the first 3 minutes. He was fucking dreadful. He couldn't get his words out. He didn't know what he was saying. He was just horrendous.
Off his tree on something.
Possibly.
From shit to reviewers are calling it everything from shit to fucking shit.
What the fuck is that?
So a lot of people blown up about that match. So.
What? Nia Jax or for the same
No, Punk. McIntyre. Rule of thumb: if Corey Brennan likes it, it's usually shit. Punk shouted at Seth, "I don't care about your stupid Sabu pants."
Has he moved to the States yet, Gunther?
I'd say so at this stage.
He lives in New York.
Does he? Yeah.
His wife is. Where's his wife from?
London.
UK.
Is she?
Really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just remember when he was in NXT UK and he said that he wasn't moving to the US.
You dangled the carrot in front of him, full of cash.
You got divorced.
Oh, he was married before, was he?
Yeah.
Is he kids?
No, I don't think so.
He was also running the school as well, wasn't he?
Hmm.
We'll be off riding Matt Riddle after this now. Creepy bastard.
Don't you like him?
Stories about him fucking having creepy threesomes with Matt Riddle every weekend. Like, well, Matt Riddle's wife and kids were at home. Yeah. Spending every waking hour in strip clubs when he wasn't on the road to WWE.
He used to work in them, didn't he?
This maybe, I don't know. No, I couldn't tell you why, but that's the word anyway. trash. How many fucking shoulder things are happening? Liv Morgan's finish.
What was that?
Yeah, he didn't plan that before. Anyway, swung an arm. What the fuck is straight talk?
I'm not going to say it. We get shut down.
There's nobody watching.
There's 64 people watching, Mark.
Are there?
Yeah.
You on TikTok or here?
Everywhere. On Twitter, Facebook, we have over 1,400 views on the live stream on Facebook. Not direct, obviously, they're not watching continuously, but they've come and gone. Not really sure how it works. Like, but
Hurry up. Oof.
Nice. Priest doing really well here.
he's getting loads in, anyway.
He's not missing a step.
He's not getting chopped the shit out of him, like.
Somebody with zero aura or presence.
But he's a bisexual Undertaker. He's got all the presents.
Jeez, took that one to the mouth. I know he's still a big bloke, Gunther, but he doesn't look as domineering since he lost all the weight, doesn't he?
Not at all. Not
He
at
was
all.
looking a lot more fearsome with the weight on him, like.
Oh shit!
Jeez. It's gonna be quick.
Thought someone was coming out there. Perked up for the blood.
Something going on in the crowd or what?
I don't know. That's the second time they're after doing it now.
Somebody
That's
got
why
a
I
beach
thought
ball?
No, that's why I thought someone was coming out. Nice.
Oh,
Luke Jacobs would have won with that.
He won. But I just looked Jacobs. He wasn't around when fucking Walter was in progress, was he?
It's about 12. Yeah, he would have been. He would have been in a tag team.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were over here in like 2019-ish when he was kind of phasing out his indie runs. So yeah, they probably would have been It's probably would have crossed paths, all right. Yeah. Luke would have never been in the position to have a match with him, though.
No, of course, no. Interesting, though.
Like Luke and Ethan, when they were tagging back then, pre-COVID, they were two scrawny little young fellas. Both of them have bulked up massive, like, since.
There we go.
He is.
Yeah.
Where's the referee putting on his black gloves now? What is going on in that crowd?
Cheering for some shy.
Oh. What the fuck? Good lord. Suddenly, because Finn Balor gets touched, he's like, oh, I'm going to Hulk up now. Right.
Finn Balor says bracelet.
Fucking melodramatic. Jeez. Like,
He's
find another way. This is a grand fucking babyface fire spot, but like, you find another way to do it. That was weird. Sure. You're gonna win it, so is he?
No way. No way.
All right.
Oh, no.
Oh, okay.
Come on. Ah, Jesus Christ. For fuck's sake.
Positioning was so bad there, wasn't it?
Terrible. Jesus Christ.
Why did he
didn't even need Balor to fucking put his leg up. He was already under the ropes. He's fucking right there,
like if Gunther had a rolled even without having to be pushed.
Oh, look, he's using the big screen to see a replay like a normal person would.
I'm not an angry man. I'm evil.
Put him asleep.
Out.
Gonna put him asleep.
Out.
Lock your legs in.
His legs are under the rope. His legs are under the rope.
At least Finn's relevant again.
Gunther!
There you are. Oh, for God's sake. Jesus.
Crowd came up.
Yeah.
That's surprising.
Yeah, mad. Oh, I love that.
That's it now. Go on, Gunther. Out.
But he needs. He doesn't need Austrian. Or he needs Austrian this time, but not the last time, right? Okay.
I'm talking to him.
That's it.
Gunther! The former OTT champion.
I'm very surprised the crowd came up when Priest fought back there.
He's going to be a babyface now, though, proper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Judgment Day and turning on RHEA and Priest and.
What's going to happen?
But that's after telling me that like there's a cohort there that are behind them, obviously.
He was he over when he first came up the main roster when he was tagging with Bad Bunny, or was that just Bad Bunny?
Bad Bunny.
Oh well, at least Gunther's the champion.
Yeah, fair play. Gunther / Walter.
You fucking elevate that title now to proper fucking level. So the King and Queen the ring tournaments are more relevant than Money in the Bank now?
Mm.
Can they give him a long run with it though? There's a lot going on in that kind of main event picture, isn't there? Like so.
Well, Priest is gone. He'll be feuding with Balor. Punk and Drew and Rollins are going to be feuding with each other for the next few months, so he can Gunther can off and squash a load of fools now. He doesn't even have to defend.
Who do you feed him? Like you don't just want to feed him nobodies either. Like he needs to be some relevant people.
Like fights Drew in Germany and be some sort of screwy finish again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably.
Like you need some like established people. Like you can't just feed them shit. Like.
I don't know who have they got on the Raw side of things. Sami just lost. Bronson Reed, Dragunov, Sheamus, Ludwig Kaiser, Giovanni Vinci. Whatever happened to him?
I don't see any of them really getting
championship
matches, bar maybe Sami.
Maybe that's their way of moving him on. Who else is on Raw?
Pretty much the lads that were there, like Priest, Balor, and the three lads in the last match are your main cohort, the main eventers, like.
Rey Mysterio, where's he at?
Just jobbing with
don't wish that upon us, for God's sake.
I know, but it'd be nice for him, Walter, or Gunther to just destroy him in about 5 minutes.
You'll face John Cena at some point next year.
You'd assume so.
Maybe, yeah. WrestleMania, maybe.
No. Coming to a city near you.
I guess they'll go with a nostalgia match for Mania for Cena. If he's not in a championship picture, like.
Against Orton, like.
Sorry?
Against Orton?
Yeah, like someone from his past, I'd say, like whether it be Orton or Punk or I don't know, whatever else is around.
Brock. Triple H. How long did it take to get that chair off her?
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, sorry, I'm not hanging on for this. These two
What is this? Oh.
Right. Good night, fellas.
Adios, man.
See you later, man. He wasn't enjoying himself at all.
I thought, I had no idea. I did not expect him to stay on that long. I thought he'd be gone long ago. An all-time attendance record for what?
Cleveland, maybe.
Mark's missing his buddies now. What a load of bollocks. What the fuck, like?
Getting jelly rolled, man.
This is stop now.
Forgot I had this.
Oh man, I'm starving.
Go get something to eat. You're literally right beside your kitchen, Gerry.
I know, yeah. I'm actually finally sitting on the couch. It's like the dog jumping on my head. Stop now, for fuck's sake. No, we did a split there, no jelly roll. Go on. Do a moonsault jelly roll, you're man in the same. Jesus Christ.
I can't see jelly roll. He went like that. They're not advertising at all, these things.
What is salt and vinegar?
Not filling them.
Nah, they need chocolate.
What?
Pringles and chocolate. Do you ever have Pringles and chocolate together?
Fuck off, man.
Oh, they're amazing.
That's
Oh,
rotten.
when they little have these chocolate thins now,
I've
they're
seen
shit.
them. I've seen them.
When you put a slice of them on top of a Pringle, they're perfect together,
Fuck
and
off,
you
man.
eat them.
That
They're
bleeding
amazing.
rotten.
They're
That's
fucking,
rotten.
and they have orange chocolate ones. They're beautiful. Mix them with popcorn as well. You can scoop the popcorn out with them. You shape of them. They're like a little
Did
spoon.
you get the Did you get the Teo chocolate when it was out?
No, no way.
I'd say you'd
I
have been all
refused.
over that. Fucking rotten. But you're
Rotten.
talking about the same thing, though.
No, but it's different. Potatoes
How
are
is it
potatoes.
different?
Because potatoes are
What do you
potatoes.
mean?
Potatoes belong in a sandwich with butter, and that's it. That's the only thing you mix with potatoes. You don't mix chocolate with potatoes.
Okay.
You need the flavor. The Pringles, sometimes some flavors of Pringles are just, they need something else. They're too salty.
I
Chocolate
love the
just
salt and
evens them
vinegar
out.
Pringle. They're just not appealing to me at the moment. Too late. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
going for a piss break. I
Piss
should have gone
break.
ages ago. When's that? 31st of August.
Yeah.
Be back in a sec. So what do we reckon, Gerry? Is Roman coming
Roman.
back?
I think Roman's coming back. It's too soon, but I still think the way they've built this story, he definitely has to. If he doesn't come back, somebody has to come back, like Jimmy or Jay or
Yeah, I think
part of
Jimmy.
them.
I think Jimmy will get involved at some stage. It makes sense. Randy and Kevin Owens.
Yeah.
After being put out, I think will make sense as well.
If Randy and Kevin are out of, I know they keep showing them in this video package, but like they've been taken out. Like I can't see them. I can't see Randy and Kevin Owens aligning themselves with Roman and Cody against the Bloodline, so it'll have to be Roman and the Usos and somebody else.
See,
if they're going for the Civil War,
because it's Bloodline rules. Does it make sense that do we see The Rock
tonight?
Potentially, that's a name that we haven't thrown up as well.
So I doubt it, but that is a possibility.
I think it's in the realms of possibility. But
depends where they're going with it. Depends where they're going with Rock and Cody. If that's actually happening, I don't want that match at WrestleMania. I prefer night one, the day one show on Netflix, their very first show on Netflix. If you're going to build it and get people to tune in, having the Rock and the main event against Cody for the title would be your way of selling it. For people who don't watch wrestling, who are going to watch The Rock on Netflix.
You're giving a bit too much away, though, aren't you?
But for people who don't watch wrestling, they're going to watch it on Netflix for the very first time, and The Rock is on the show in the main event. They're not going to care who wins the match or what's going on. They just want to see The Rock. As long as he's still fucking popular by then, he doesn't fucking piss off the rest of the world.
Well, because it's Bloodline rules, right? No one actually knows what fucking Bloodline rules is, right? It's whatever the fuck they decide. They decide it is, yeah, right? So potentially, if Roman comes back and he's the head of the table, or he's the tribal chief of the Bloodline, he dictates what the rules are.
Yeah.
No? Yeah?
Well, at WrestleMania, Bloodline rules was basically just a no DQ. It didn't really state he had any say.
It's just the new Queensbury rules, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just
do you remember that one? Queensbury rules. What are they? You'll find out. Never found out. Never ever found out. Just whatever Regal wanted it to be.
Whatever. Anything goes.
Yeah.
Hard to believe that he's main event on a pay-per-view like this.
Yeah, it's
Jacob Fatu is the man.
I think they expected him to be a bit further along, or to the crowd just hasn't taken to him as well, which is a massive part of it.
He's not believable at all. It's like he's playing a character, and it shows. Or Roman, it was just Roman.
Yeah,
that version of Roman.
Do you think it would have worked a lot better if it was someone if they had kept Jay involved and Jay was the one that took over from Roman?
I don't know. I'm still not gone with Jay either.
But he was a bit more established.
He was more established. He's been around a long time. But even Jay as he is now, I'm not behind it. It's the yeet thing. It just pisses me off, and it's all he's got. His spear is woeful. He keeps doing a spear, and I just think he needs to stop. He's too small. He's not an impactful he's not an impact big dude like Goldberg and Roman.
It's always very difficult to go from a tag team to a singles baby face as well. I think it's probably the most difficult route to take. I know we went into a heel first.
Yeah.
But to go from a tag team to singles babyface is a difficult route to go.
Oh, it's from any tag team at all. Like when the tag team breaks up, somebody's going to somebody always disappears. Somebody always falls off the edge. Like so, unfortunately for him,
it's easy to be a heel as well. You know.
Yeah, it's way too easy to be a heel. I just don't understand why. I know they wanted to give him something like, but I don't know. I just don't get the main event Jay thing. It just never made any sense to me. That he's never going to be world champion.
Is he gonna walk from his fucking trailer?
He's probably parked at the fucking front door.
Wow, Pharaoh. Fucking love Pharaoh. Is he bringing him out with him?
Looks like it.
Doesn't like crowds, Pharaoh. Doesn't like the
No.
noise. No,
in the wrong fucking.
He got
He's in the wrong
spooked at
spot.
AEW before when he came. He brought him out at AEW, brought him out down the ramp, and then Pyro went off behind him, and
fuck.
He lost a shit. Brandy had to come running out and all and get him and bring him into the back and all. He was meant to stay out the whole match. It was the Pyro that spooked him. I think he would have been. I think he would have been okay if it wasn't for the Pyro.
Presuming he's not coming out now because all CODY has his Pyro. Was entrance like.
Like if he's bringing him out, like, and he knows that he got spooked before, because CODY did say, he says, I'll never do that again. Like he says, I didn't think about it. I'm really sorry. Like if anyone like was worried or that. Where's Aaron?
Bye. Aaron's going to come out and fucking save him with his fucking pistol.
His gun.
Yeah. The Glock.
He's a mad gun, doesn't he?
Armed Anderson.
That was such a weird fucking. Oh. The fucking Glock. They're on the way. They're on the way, Gerry.
Who? Roman?
No, we didn't say. Ted DiBiase Jr.
Dustin.
Imagine Ted.
Tony Khan. The Elite.
What's he up to?
Ricky
Was he
Starks.
in trouble recently?
Yeah, sure. His fucking whole family are in trouble with fucking money. Come on, what's going on here? Like, get fucking dressed. Get on with it. Fuck.
It's all part of the show, pal. All part of the show. Who's our contract over there? Starks.
Starks is still under contract. He's sitting at home refusing to work.
Did you see Michael P.S. Hayes there?
He's got the
He's a mad bastard on what you were
yeah. We were sitting in the bar with him in Scotland.
Where Michael Hayes?
Yeah, in Glasgow. They were in the bar both nights we were there. They were in there himself and Jamie Noble and a few other lads were just sitting there around the bar. And he was wearing the same things he wears backstage, the hat, the fucking waistcoat.
Was he drinking?
Yeah, they were having a few drinks. Like, they weren't fucking drunk. They were just were fucking coming down after the show, like, having a few
drinking. Drinking used to get him into trouble.
Yeah, he's gone past that stage in his life now. I'd say he's just.
Didn't they get sacked from WWE and all because they were out on the piss?
Very much.
Freebirds were out fucking fighting.
Freebirds were wicked in the days, like.
Yeah.
They're lucky to be alive.
Well, they all aren't.
Well, I mean, like, back then, like, fucking
the
shit they used to get up to in Texas, in the Von Erich fucking days, like they were enemy territory, like back when it was enemy territory, and they were fucking threatened.
They were they invented entrance music.
That's right, yeah. They were the first. They used fucking Leonard Skinner.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for the fucking heel turn now.
CODY's heel turn?
Yeah.
When? Another year or so?
Yeah. Like, he needs to have his baby face run. It's boring. Like, the chase is fucking phenomenal.
Shit.
Like, you know, once he gets there, it gets boring. Like, he's just gonna tick off a few boxes. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's nothing wrong with the matches that he's having. They're all good matches. They just there's no substance to them. Like, you get me? There's no.
It's just playing. You know, it's just a new, modern version of the John Cena shit that we were getting.
Yeah. That's it. Like, it's so hard to be a baby face on top. Like, fourth title defense. 2-2 at SummerSlam.
2 first.
2-2 at SummerSlam. Did they have the match against the Shield at SummerSlam? Was that a SummerSlam pay-per-view?
No, that was
It wasn't Mania anyway. Like,
no,
I was presuming it was SummerSlam. Like,
don't even know. I can't remember. So it wasn't even a pay-per-view, was it? Just an episode of Raw?
No, it was definitely a pay-per-view. They were the first team to beat the Shield.
Yeah.
The RHODES. Battleground.
Battleground, I suppose. If Roman comes back tonight, does that just overshadow CODY though then? I mean, you can't get the job done without the help of fucking Roman Reigns in.
But the flip side argument is Solo can't get it done without the help of whoever he's going to bring down as well, you know?
Yeah, but that's the norm for a heel though, isn't it? They're always looking for a way.
Yeah, so by someone else coming down, it's evening the odds. Like, I don't think it takes anything away. It definitely takes the spotlight off him in tonight's match. But like this match isn't like, although Cody's in it, the match isn't really about Cody, is it? Like,
not at all. Like, it's already overshadowed because everybody wants Roman.
Yeah, but not just Roman. They want the bloodline rules. They want the returns. They want it to be chaotic. So it's not. It's Cody as the champion is already kind of overshadowed by everything else that people are expecting. Like, you know, so I don't really think it makes much of a difference. Like, every title's changed hands.
No, Liv.
Oh shit! Yeah, forgot about her. Liv, and then the women's tags last night didn't change hands. Everything else did. There's no other championships, isn't there? Not that's it. Like,
Finn and JD is tag champions on Raw.
yeah.
The women's tag, that was the Finn last night. It's it then, isn't it?
Yeah. So it's just the men's. The Raw men's. I don't know what they're fucking called if they're the World Tag Team Champions of the WWE.
WWE
Can't fucking keep up, like.
I think it's just WWE Tag Team Champions, the World Tag Team Champions or something. I can't remember.
Fuck you, Solo, is it?
Yeah.
We want Roman. Cody beat Solo, didn't he, on the way to the championship?
I think so. Yeah, they had
Wasn't he the
match.
first? He was the first person to beat him in the singles, wasn't he?
Did he beat him last year? No.
I'm nearly sure Cody was the first person to beat him. That was the whole thing around it, that Solo has never lost a singles match.
He's lost loads since then.
His middle name is Yokozuna.
That's right. Yeah. Mad. Yeah. Right, it's a bloodline rules match, so there's no reason why the bloodline wouldn't even be at ringside because they weren't barred or anything.
Yeah, it's true, yeah.
They'd just be there and help them win and be over in 2 minutes.
Yeah, it was last year.
Before 39, is it? And before WrestleMania, he was on a fucking like 50-match losing streak, including house shows. Like he lost the LA Knight about fucking 40 times.
Yeah.
Over like a 3-month period.
Yeah, it was last year. Yeah, just getting mixed up in my ears. But I remember like that was a thing that like it was like Cody against Solo, and I was like, oh, he's never lost a singles match, and I have to do it hasn't been done yet or something.
Yeah.
I wonder how much they're selling their advertising for. I'd love to fucking know.
A lot.
Selling a
Fucking
per
lot.
match as well, like.
Yeah.
Oh. I like that. I like when he does that. Doesn't do it every match, like where he goes for the slam and there's nobody home, like just ends up dropping himself to the deck. I like the pacing of this so far. Treat it like a normal match.
Yeah.
Keep the pace so that you can ramp it up then, like rather than starting first, like, because then you can sometimes struggle to find places to go with, like.
It's kind of like the way Roman would do it. Just be methodically slow and make everything count. And fucking praying bottles.
Cody's just had a taste in that going, that's fucking wrong.
Manky shit.
It's all just very sweet.
Very rarely drink energy drinks unless I'm fucking.
So I never tried them until like they were in Tesco's for like 50
Yeah.
cents there recently on clearance. And it's because when they brought in the new the recycle return scheme thing, that these were non-recyclable return things, so they had them all fucking for 50 cents, like. So I picked up. They had 3 different flavors, so I said I'll pick up one of each and try them, see what the story is like. And they were all just like really, really sweet.
Correct.
Yeah, I didn't like them at all. Like, I like a
And
monster.
is
Like,
the flavors any good, or is it just
nice.
really too sweet?
Everything was just too sweet. Like, everything was just overly sweet. Like, what did we get? Got like an ice pop one that was rotten. Very like kind of cherry, but horrible cherry.
Yeah.
Kind of like that American cherry flavor, like.
What, cherry cola, like?
No, not really. It's hard to describe, but you'd know it if you tasted it, like. It's not like a cherry, like it's not like a cherry cola, or it's not like a cherry that you'd have in a drink. It was really rotten, like. What was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was, and then like we had like a lemon and lime one, and the lemon and lime was, blue raspberry was the other one again, overly sweet, and then a lemon and lime one, which was actually close to being okay, but was still a little too sweet.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, that's why I like the monsters, like, because they're not too sweet at all, like.
Yeah. There's one flavor monster. Can't remember what it is. It's the only one I go for when I go in the shop. I just know the color of the fucking can.
What color is it?
It's like a goldy, yellowy color.
Pineapple.
Is it pineapple?
Yeah.
That's the only one I seem to go for. But if I'm driving, like after a show or something, I'm going home, I'll get one of them and leave it in the car and drink it on the way home. Just keep me going.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones now, the pineapple. The mango is really nice, but it's has sugar in it as well. Like
Yeah.
you have to be careful with them ones. Like because he keeps looking down the ramp. I don't like that.
Looking for somebody to come out and help him.
Yeah, looks like it's like he's telegraphing something. Like
yeah. Wonder if they get their hair bleached in the same place. It's woeful. Solo's hair is woeful. Like somebody put noodles or something on his head.
yeah, it's bad, alright. I say Cody regrets ever bleaching his hair.
He can't go back though. I remember we went black in AW for a brief period. It looked terrible. I think it was running and everything down his face.
It's a pity he left AEW when he did, because that was shaping up to be a hell of a fucking storyline. Like
Yeah.
that little heel turn that was coming, like was shaping
He,
up really nice.
he was a fully blown heel though for a while, wasn't he?
He was,
Was he?
yeah, he was leaning into it for a fair bit,
Yeah.
but then he was saying in interviews like, "Oh, I'm not, I'll never go heel," like, and he was kind of like doing shoot interviews saying, I'll never go heel, like it's not me and all this," and then like I think it was like a couple of weeks later he was gone, like.
Yeah, it's strange the way it all went down. Like considering he was there at the start, it was all down to him, really. Like getting
Like
proving a point.
I firmly believe that like his business brain and his production and knowledge of the business helped massively.
Absolutely. I
Like
don't know what he learned from his
him
dad,
above,
but he definitely.
that's what I mean. Like I'd say he probably had the most knowledge. Well, him and Kenny probably out of all the lads when it came to like
We're gonna show
that caliber of show though as well.
Yeah.
Like you get me. Like I know the lads were around wrestling for a long time, but like Cody had come from WWE, Kenny was working with New Japan, so they were involved in seeing that all the time, like how a show like that gets produced, like. And then sure, like Cody, since he was a fucking kid, he used to be sitting in on fucking production meetings and WCW and all. Like,
Your dad is who he is. Like, it's hard not to get it.
yeah. So what do you think? Are they gonna go to Cody potentially winning before someone comes in to stop that first one? And that's when it breaks down. Like,
Too predictable. Then it's just the same as fucking same
Roman.
as
Yeah.
WrestleMania. It's like, well, you're about to get your answer.
Yeah.
With the ref, like I was going to say the referee bump. Oh, there we go. Just
straight
like that.
away, look, yeah. And there, like as soon as the table turns where it's close to a finish, like.
In the normal match, the referee will be down now, like kind of thing.
Yeah. Or he would have been pulled out of the ring at too.
Yeah. Who's coming?
Oh yeah, no one yet. Like Cody has to take the beating. Has to take the beating and then he'll kick out. And then they'll give him another beating and then he'll kick out and then you'll get your
It's going to be too similar to Did. There's always going to be Kevin first.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then Jacob Fatu will take him out before he can get to the ring.
Come on, Kev.
Not a job.
He's like, bollocks.
Get that cardio in. Get that cardio in.
This is a long fucking ramp, isn't it? Did you ever see the scene in Mania? It was the scene. It was one of the scene of docs that WWE did years ago, where he was in the stadium the night before and he was doing his rehearsal for his entrance.
Yeah.
Where they do a full entrance excluding pyro, like where they do full music. He comes out, what he's going to be doing, all this, and he stopped then just before he went down the ramp, and someone turned around to him and he says, "Oh, you need to go down to the ring," and he's like, "I'm only doing that run once."
Never go back. That's probably why he had the car for WrestleMania, going down that fucking ramp at WrestleMania with Randy.
It just speeds things up as well.
Yeah.
Remember Taker had the fucking the trapdoor halfway down the ramp where
That's
he came
right.
up.
Yeah.
He came up and he was already halfway down the ramp because his
That's
fucking
right.
ring entrances were way too long.
So remember that Rumble in Texas where they all had the cart, Mark Henry and Big Show and all the bigger lads had it.
Yeah.
Why isn't Jacob Fatu out there already? Because
he's the difference maker.
I know, but like in common sense reasons, like, you know, he should be the one out there. Him and fucking Tama Tonga are tag team champions. Like, he should be out there with them. Like, no, surely not. Surely that's not it.
Kick out.
Okay, so they're gone. So he's on his own. There we go.
Yeah, so they're going brawling.
They're going brawling.
And now I presume you have Jacob Fatu come out. And then Jimmy maybe?
Jimmy Jay, Roman Reigns,
Ted DiBiase,
Arn Anderson with a Glock,
Ricky Starks,
Goldust,
yeah.
Hikuleo, he's probably under the ring, is he?
While all that shit's going on, Stardust comes out then.
Oh, imagine
gives Cody enough time to do the makeup. Like.
Go under the ring, do the makeup, and go back out again.
Yeah.
He's not going down. He's solo SIKOA. He's street champ.
Ba-dunk.
Go on.
Remember watching this fucking when I was a kid, and they were like, "Those steps weigh 100 kilos and all."
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But he don't.
Oh, good light.
Jesus,
Them
they
steps
bounced.
are close.
They bounced.
Oh, how close they were.
Yeah. What are you trying to do? Like, there you go. Good man.
Right, he's gonna hip attack into the fucking steps. Oh, your man's standing up again. He's not wearing sunglasses anymore, though.
That's too dark now. How's he gonna crush the skull?
Oh, my
steps that he's
hole.
not leaning against.
Oh, my pancreas. I'm a Jacob.
He's still standing up. Look, stay on, you dope.
Come on. There we go.
Oh, he saw it.
Who's coming?
No one yet. No one yet. Give him
Maybe
a moment.
Gargano and Ciampa.
Oop.
He's so good, but he's so good.
Go.
Nah. Who's coming out?
Fucking kicked out.
Who's watching? Who's coming out? Anyway, break this time.
As long as you got your phone, Corey, that's all that matters.
Oh, can't leave it like that. Fluffed it.
Going up high.
No, he's going to miss it. Oh, he's going to miss it. No, he's not.
Every
Fucking
bit of it.
hell. Oh my
Every bit of
god.
it. How's your leg?
Christ. Is he injured? I wonder, is he injured? I wonder, is legit?
Yeah, he smashed. That's always a weird one, smashing your leg off the front of that country desk.
He wouldn't be. Oh, Christ.
Come on, Jimmy. No, still alive.
Somebody come out. For fuck's sake. Oh.
Cody Cutter.
Both down. Roman comes out. There he is! It's Roman! Oh, is it? Or is it Paul Heyman coming out to Roman's music?
Don't know. Hopefully it's Roman. Double
Is
down
it?
as well.
Is it him?
Roman
It's
whip ball.
Roman! He's got new merchandise.
OTC, over the counter.
Original tribal chief.
Only tribal chief.
Only original or Roman. He's go.
So it's a double down, and now who does he go for? That is the question, Gerry.
That is the question.
Is he here to help Solo? Is he here to help Cody?
He's hurt. You can take them both out. That's new music, is it? It's different.
No, still the same, I think. I'm so happy that it's after happening during the match as well, not after the match.
Yeah.
It just adds that extra layer.
That's
that
definitely
it's
new
like,
music.
can't really hear it properly with the headphones on.
Yeah, good luck, Solo.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Come on, Roman. Whoop. And now one for Cody.
Jacob had to. No, he can't
All the
stand up.
fingers in the air, look. All the fingers in the air, look. See them all.
I'd say Rob Gould is fucking pissing himself now.
He's gonna ditch the LA Knight gimmick now.
Roman could be that Brock Lesnar style character now. He just shows up and causes mayhem and goes again. He doesn't have to hang around at all.
Like, it's one of them as well. Like he could go, he come back. He'll come back on fucking Friday and he'll just smash Cody.
I know, yeah. But like he doesn't need to be around to make an impact now. He can go away,
absolutely not.
come back 3 months' time and do the same thing again.
Yeah. He was filming something, wasn't he?
Roman, I think so.
Yeah. Wasn't he doing something? Yeah, that's like, again, as I said earlier on, like, and like I get, like, some people like matches, some people want to see like high octane matches and spots and all that. But
Yeah.
like you're not gonna remember most matches. Like it's the moments. Like people are gonna remember Roman coming back. Like they're not gonna remember much about that fucking match unless they go.
Not at all. They're not going to remember much about that pay-per-view.
But they'll remember. Yeah, they remember Roman came back and saved Cody. Like
Yeah.
Took out Solo.
Well, then he more took the shot at Solo than well, he's kind of acknowledging him there now. I didn't expect him to actually acknowledge him at all. It was more about sticking it to Solo for doing what he did.
Yeah. I see, like it leaves so much then to like.
Oh yeah, Bloodline
and,
Civil
like,
War is going to be fucking epic.
yeah, like exactly. But then also the question is like, where does it leave Cody? You know, like he's still the champion, obviously, but like,
Yeah.
is
Like
Solo
Cody
gonna be
is
coming back from? Is Roman gonna come from? Like, you know, so
eventually, but
yeah, that's what I mean. Like it
a
leaves it
face.
leaves like it's you'd rather have too many options than no options or not enough
Absolutely, yeah.
options, you know.
They
And
have
that's where
loads
I
of
think
options now.
but that's where I think it plays into the World Heavyweight Championship as well, is that there's so many possibilities and so many places you can go with that now. Like I
Yeah,
know that there's potentially like we're looking at Punk and Rollins doing something, but like it doesn't say that that has to happen immediately. Fucking Rollins could fight for the championship at the next pay per view, and Punk could get involved in that, and you know it's those
any of them could,
layers.
yeah.
You know, it's that to me. That's what I enjoy in wrestling. Like a good story, um, a few threads running through each kind of story,
Yeah.
not just one thread, not just this person against this person, and that's it. I want to know, like, well, like, if this person wins, what's going to happen with this person? And if this person wins, what's going to happen with this other person who's
Yeah.
not involved in that match? You get me?
Yeah.
So, like, the whole thing tonight was like Damian Priest said that if he won, he'd give Seth Rollins another championship match. You know, Priest
That's what he
lost.
promised,
Priest
yeah.
lost. So, like,
He's
that
not getting
opens up
it
that
though.
question then, you know? So, there's so many, like, again, just those little layers, like. But then, like, it's a question that, like, oh, if Priest retains, is Rollins going to get his rematch? You know, so it leaves
He's not
everything kind of
guaranteed one
open.
now though.
No, and that's the thing. Like, it's what's he gonna
He
have
was
to do to
never
get one?
he was never guaranteed one because that was just something the priest decided to come up with. Not something that's part of his, automatic rematch clause or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
And
yeah,
he lost
yeah,
clean, like it's
yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. Like
Oh, there's Eddie
overall,
Kingston in the background. Okay, head on.
like yeah, it wasn't the best pay per view. There was, uh, I think there's a bit of a rebuild, isn't there, in a few threads, like crowning new champions.
It's that's the issue that WrestleMania had as well, was fucking there's too many titles changed hands at WrestleMania that left them stuck them with all these people who
Yeah,
were
yeah.
you couldn't lose titles that quickly,
Mm,
even though I expected Truth and Miz to lose them the next night on Raw. I was hoping
yeah,
they
yeah,
would, but it took a long time to get JD and Finn as champions when they
yeah.
should have just had them the Raw after WrestleMania.
Hmm.
But then they were left no choice then tonight to have so many titles change hands again. They reset things. I'm surprised that Bayley. I'm honestly, of all of them, I'm surprised Bayley lost.
Yeah, it's like it gives her that chase though again, you know. It gives her that one that you can kind of run back, and again you have those couple of threads running through it, you know. Like
Yeah,
she didn't lose clean.
she
Um so
didn't.
you
No,
have
but
she still has a case to come back.
yeah,
Then you still have does she want to go through Tiffany first, because does she owe her one now because she cost her the match? Tiffany has the case there as well, and Noya's going to be looking over her shoulder, you know. So there's again, it leaves multiple options open on the
yeah,
table, you know. So I again, multiple strands running through different things rather than just okay, well that's done, and now where do we go from here? Where there's a couple of them are like that, like LA Knight just after winning the championship. It's like, okay, where does he go now? We don't know who's going to step up to the plate for him in Leeds.
yeah,
What's going to happen there? But I like the whole, like, okay, now, like, this could happen, this could happen, this could happen, this could happen. I'd rather it like that rather than now what?
yeah, yeah. There's lots that could happen because, like you said, LA Knight's champion. Like, how long does he hold the title for? Is everybody who won tonight now going to hold the title until WrestleMania, or are they going to have short reigns? Like, fucking DIY had, what, 2 weeks of a title reign as tag team champions? Like, how long are Finn and JD going to hold the tag titles? Like, how long are Alba Fire and Isla Dawn going to hold the tag titles? Tag titles are always fucking hot potatoes anyway, as it is. Like, other than the Usos having that long reign, it's very rare that, especially when there's two titles, two different sets of tag titles, they can always hot potato one back and forth. So, same with the Intercontinental title and the US title now. So, they can decide to give LA Knight a long reign or give Braun Breaker, but it would be a bad idea to give both of them one. If they're still both champion by WrestleMania, it'll be a really bad decision because they're going to be in the same picture then with, they're going to have to drop both titles, switch every fucking title again at WrestleMania.
I think it's hard with like when you're coming off the back of a really, really long Intercontinental Championship reign with Gunther. I think it's really hard to go into another one. So
it is.
It's like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were shorter reigns. Now I'm not saying short reigns, but like probably your 2 to 3 month reigns, like rather than your.
That's if you go back, reigns, like that's the way it used to be. Like when it was just the big 4 pay-per-views over the 90s, it was if you won the Intercontinental title at Royal Rumble, you were going to drop it at SummerSlam or at WrestleMania. If you wanted at WrestleMania, you were going to drop it at SummerSlam, and that's the way they went. They went around for years. If you go back, like Mr. Perfect or Piper or Bret Hart, Bulldog, that year 91 to 92, like it was like every pay-per-view the Intercontinental title. I think it was like 12 pay-per-views, 12 to 4, the only 4 pay-per-views they had. It just kept changing hands. The Mountie, people like that all ended up with it. So they could do that, if they wanted to do the big 4, like, so give somebody the title reign until Survivor Series, which is the end of November. So it's it's not a short reign either. Like, it's a good 4 months. Like. Interesting though.
Yeah, very much so.
It wasn't the best pay-per-view, but it was interesting. Definitely interesting.
Left a lot of questions on the table as well, and it makes me want to watch Raw on Monday. Makes me want to watch SmackDown.
SmackDown next week is going to be interesting.
So like, the two of them both have things that like I'm like, okay, I really want to see what's going to happen now because of the fallout from this and the fallout from that. So that's the most important part. As Triple H said before, he said it after Mania. It's like people think that like Mania is the end of something, and he says it's not. Like, he says we go again tomorrow for Raw, and then like we keep going into the next show and the next show and the next pay-per-view and the next pay-per-view, so the train never fucking stops rolling, like,
No, it doesn't. They never have a day off. That's the problem.
As if people think like, oh, it's a big pay-per-view, oh well, that's the end of that. Well, no, it's not, like, because they have to fucking keep going, like, so looking forward to it. But, next week looking at Irish wrestling. So
join us next week, lads. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll have 3 live streams previewing OTT, Scrapper Mania, Wolverhampton, Dublin, and Belfast. Some big matches coming up on those 3 cards. We've got Nick Nemeth coming over, Danhausen's coming over. The OTT title picture is all up in the air. We don't know what's going to happen. Was Be Cool, Sammy D, are they going to face Trent? Is Trent going to be champion come Belfast? LJ Cleary is back from Japan. We're going to get a chance to see LJ go again in Ireland in OTT. It's been a while. He's been back and forth between here and Japan for nearly a year, so it's good to see him. He's going to have some big matches over the weekend. Jim Ellis and facing Nick Nemeth in Dublin, and he's got a big match then for Cian Noonan in Belfast. The present and the future of Irish wrestling in Belfast. If you're going to Belfast show, let us know in the comments, or stay tuned to Wednesday whenever Colin and Mark will be previewing that show. We'll be previewing Dublin on Tuesday and Wolverhampton on Monday. So 3 big shows. Biggest weekend in Irish wrestling this year, the way things are looking. it'll be probably the one. We're not sure what's happening with the anniversary show this year, but if you're going, enjoy. We'll see you there next Saturday, and
Absolutely.
stay tuned and
Can't wait.
subscribe as always. It's going to be good. If you did tune in to any of this show, thanks for tuning in. Something we're going to hopefully do more often, either do previews or watch-alongs, or maybe if we get a chance next Saturday, whether we can jump on or not, do a instant review of Scrapper Media in Dublin. We'll try our best, but stay tuned. And as always, guys, thanks for tuning in. Like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you in the next one.
Cheers.